Why is your shield still on? You're my favorite. What am I? You still show up as a person in a robe and a mask. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Cameron.
Let me get stuff posted on my thing. I will see if I can help you because somebody's talking in chat. Who's talking in chat? I can't see. You guys, hold on a second. I'm still doing things. You guys can't. You guys can't just jump in like that. Oh, it
Oh,
was just
I was
stream.
I was already in VRC, and then my husband distracted me. Switch camera view.
Cole, hey
Camera.
Cole. Welcome
Hi.
to whatever this.
Where'd my menu go, babe?
What
Be
menu?
careful. Hey, Tilly.
What are you looking
That's because
for?
I'm deaf. Oh, I was in my menu. I was trying to take a picture of what your avatar looks like. Switch view. This turns the camera lens.
Why am I not seeing?
There you go. I wish I could put the camera. Oh.
I guess that's my going live. I don't know anymore. Things are confusing to me. I am confoozled. I'm sorry, everyone who's watching my stream right now, and I'm just staring at the roof because that's just how it works. it's welcome, welcome to welcome to the spicy Killa Kid stream where she doesn't know what she's fucking doing.
Zero spicy or bedroom spicy?
Both. I'm
She doesn't need to know that.
multi spicy.
You can hear her talking, but you can't hear her say that she's streaming.
What?
He said he could hear you. He can hear Tilla, but he can't hear what you're saying apparently.
It's me, Chernio. Oh, hey, Chernio, did you change your name? Is my mic not? Oops. Why is fucking this thing goddamn reset and it just fucking makes me crazy?
I was about to ask if my mic was on the right thing, but you've been responding to me this entire time.
Okay, can you hear me better now? Chernio.
Oh no.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry that I'm still trying to. Can you guys hear me better now? I don't know. I can't hear myself. I am the spiciest orca on Twitch. Da da. That's gonna be. It's just gonna be my claim to fame. I'm just gonna accept it.
Sorry. I know you don't like Shy Lily because she's an orca waifu, a non-actual orca.
Yeah.
But I saw someone reacting to her clips on Twitch, on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What'd they say?
So it was Fillion and one of her friends,
Oh God,
and they were
Fillion.
watching. Yes, right. And they were watching one of Shy Lily's clips, and the clip was TTS. Lily, come, and she goes, wrong kind of come. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What?
Lily, come, Lily.
Not that kind of come.
Okay. So, okay, so you know about the streaming camera, right?
Yeah.
So when you're streaming, or if you're just hanging out in chat, you can actually use your streaming thing so that they see you instead of just what you see. So you can have it look at you. And if I do this, I can have them look at the front of me and the back of me.
Hold on, I'm trying. I'm trying. Hold on, hold on,
Why?
hold
Why
on.
are you in my coochie?
I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, okay.
What are you trying to figure out?
The movement without the. I'm doing the hand tracking. Like, I don't have the controllers in my hands right now. They're
I can do that too.
they're on my folding table behind me, which I need to move those before I start folding.
I can do that too. I can. Well, I got one hand. How do I get the other one? Come on. Never mind. I'm not gonna do this. That's a pain in the ass. Controllers. I don't. I couldn't.
Ah!
I couldn't figure out how to move with just using my hands.
I'm trying to figure it out too. Oh.
This is almost too amusing. I'm gonna turn this off so you guys can see this because this is funny. This is funny. This is funny watching her trying to figure this out. Come, let me close this. You figured it out yet?
A little bit? Kind of? Not really. Why aren't you moving forward? Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm moving forward. It's
So what
making
do
me
you have
pull.
to
Oh,
do?
shit.
Like you have to like put your hand out and then like move like on your
So
hand.
you have to make your palm face you,
Uh
and
huh.
then your index finger is the menu. Your middle finger is the movement.
I
It
had
doesn't register my pinky, by the way. And then your
it's
pinky finger holding that down is your muting yourself, your mic, or unmuting it. And then your index, no, your pinky, I'm guessing is also another. Oh no, it has a lock on it.
okay. So
Finger track. Oh
I
shit.
don't think that I have it set up for VR chat because the when I do this, my only menus is the Quest menu and the virtual
Does it have
desktop
blue
menu.
dots? Does it have blue dots by your hands on your fingers, kind of?
No.
No,
I just
I
have
don't know.
the Quest for my index, so I can bring up my Quest menu, and then I have my this menu for my virtual desktop. Those are the only menus on when I do this when I just do it with just my hands. So I might have to go into the menu in VR chat and do something. But now
Here,
you'll see what a weirdo I am, and I always hold my hands like this anyway. So
dino hands. That's extra spicy.
my hands are spicy.
No, the dino hands are extra spicy. Holy shit! Hold on,
Ex-
I'm gonna unplug the charger so I don't
Oh,
fucking try to kill myself.
dude, I want to tell you what I it. I haven't. I went through all my settings.
You went through all your settings,
My headset was dying, and there is no
dude.
for me to have like a sound when I'm playing that the battery is dying. It only makes a sound when I take the headset off.
You can change that. You can do the low battery notification and like turn off notification.
Oh,
But I don't remember where I found that.
ugh, I'm gonna need you to help me with that.
But you have to do it from the home menu though. You can't do it in VR chat.
Well, I was in the home menu for like 10 minutes trying to figure it out, and all I could find was the one where it was like, when you take the headset off, it will make a sound if the battery is low. And I'm like, well, I want you to make a sound when the battery is low and the headset's on my head. Because like last night was just so embarrassing because like I was literally just like hanging out with you guys having fun and then suddenly like I died.
I'm sorry.
I was like what's going on? It's like and it's like like, oh, I guess my battery's dead.
To be fair, it only gives you like a 2 minute warning before your headset like dies. So you have to be focused. You have to hear that and go, hold on guys, I gotta run to the charger right fucking now because it's gonna die if I don't.
Right fucking now. I am on red alert. Red alert, red alert.
So
What?
this is what y'all been missing. Like anytime I'm talking to y'all in the VR chat, I'm sitting here, what the fuck, talking with my. I did not mean to move. I'm sitting down. I'm not walking. But I'll be sitting there talking with my hands, and Sleepy's laughing his ass off because he'll look over. I'm talking my hands in the fucking VR chat, and then he looks over to the actual. He'll look over to the screen, and I'm just like, da 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 da, just talking about nonsense. Just my hands are at my sides, just completely still. Only my mouth. Oh look, I have to do this for I'm not moving as much as possible. Where like I'm talking and it's just like this.
Yeah.
Just my mouth moving. No body movement. And this is how I'm like.
I know, right? That's why I don't like being in desktop mode because then I'm like just like kind of like just like
Super
my hands are down
boring.
and I'm just moving like my hand like not even really moving my head. And then it's really funny because like I do that thing where like I like ee! When someone's like pets me and so I'm sitting here in real life on desktop mode going ee! And it's like and my character's just like ee!
You're wearing pants.
I'm wearing pants.
You're wearing pants.
I'm always wearing pants.
No, I meant the avatar's wearing pants.
I know. My avatar's always
I know
wearing.
you're. I continue talking to Lord Paul's for like another hour after your headset died.
Isn't he fun?
It, he was just lecturing me, not in a bad way. He was just giving me the history of human evolution, how we evolved to eat meat. And I was like, I believe it.
Dude, I
I
want to
know
tell you,
who TV's up for.
I have had absolutely amazing conversations with him. And the really cool part is that he's also a CDL driver. So like we totally like went off on for like 2 hours. That's how we met. He was in a random room with, Melon. We were playing, God, I think we were playing Prison Escape. And like I mentioned that I was a bus driver, and he's like, oh, I drive trucks, and then we just totally like spent like 2 hours just gushing about driving large vehicles.
Man, he's telling me about some of the stuff that he's going through at the moment.
Yeah,
Y'all go donate to him so he can get his CDL renewed. He,
yeah. He's been working at a I think he's working at a gas station right now, but it's really just like just dragging on him, and he wants to be back on the road, and so yeah, totally. So if he's
I don't
got a
blame
thing
him.
for raising money, then totally. I'm gonna go bug him for it. He just joined my Discord. I'm like, he joined my Discord. My
I
secret's
gave
out.
him your Discord link.
Huh?
I gave him your Discord link.
He
Was I not supposed to?
no, he. I mean, I've invited him several times, and it's that he needs just. And this is like the first time he's actually joined, and I was like, ah,
He might have gotten confused because he said that he was part of your server, and I'm like, I don't see you anywhere. And he's like, oh, well, I'm part of this server. And I'm like, that's not the server that I'm in that I'm talking about. And he's like, oh, I said, I'll share the link with his phone. There's probably miscommunication somehow. I
oh
don't
yeah.
fucking know.
You know, and the really funny part is that I thought he lived in Texas for some reason, and
If you know me,
he's in Canada. He's like straight
uh-huh.
north from me because he's in my same time zone.
So, you're an hour ahead of me, right?
Yeah. Eh, I need to screw a hook to my ceiling and then put
Oh
my
no.
link cable for my charger through there so it's like just hanging above me and not like laying on me. It's so bothersome.
That's a good idea.
And it's
Hi,
really cool
baby.
because I have my link cord is long enough to actually reach up there. So it's like, that would be perfect.
I think Tilly can hear you because she looked straight at me whenever you said dope.
Dope.
I feel like I have to sneeze again.
Nope, I can't
Oh
hear.
my.
I can't
Come
hear
here.
anybody.
Come here. Speak closer. Closer. So you showed that child dungeon soup? Mm.
I don't hear anything.
Huh. Oh. Where's the mic? I think it might be.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, it's lighting up now.
I can hear you now.
Cool. So, go to the first strategy. What's that? They can't technically the name Sean for the actor character. That is copyrighted character on the host. Anyway, he thought it was freaking hilarious, especially the. Are you a spooky breakfast on my smoldering glass?
Can I have some?
Can I have some? Oh my goodness, that's great. So I think I'm starting to have a hot flash, so I gotta turn my.
Turn your AC on.
Okay, so I looked it up online. Ow! Smacked myself in the face with my controller. I looked it up online, and I think that I am experiencing premenopause, whatever. And the problem is that I'm 39. And so when I go to a doctor and I say, hey, I've been having hot flashes, I have weird hormonal fluxes, I'm having all these signs of menopausal stuff, and they're like, girl, no, you're too young for that.
You're too young for menopause.
You're too young for that. You're too young for that.
No, here's the problem. I was actually reading. Hold on.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was reading something that was actually written by a female doctor, because male doctors, the fuck. And premenopause as early as 30. As in, I could potentially be having premenopause hot flashes in the next year and a half.
Yeah. Well, and Sienna, and I've been starting to have hot flashes. Like the last year, I've been having these random hot flashes. Like I'll have them sometimes in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon, sometimes right before bed, sometimes while I'm sleeping. It's totally random, and it makes me crazy. And so I went and told my doctor, and she's like, well, you're on your ADHD medication. So, sometimes that ADHD medication, side effect is hot flashes. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Now I do. Which I looked it up, and they're right. It is 100%. But the thing about symptoms for side effects for medication is that they are consistent. If you take a medication and it has a side effect, you are always going to have that side effect. Even on days that you don't take that, or when you don't take that medication, you're not going to have that side effect. But even on days I didn't take my ADHD medication, I would sometimes randomly have these hot flashes. Or, and at random times, sometimes, in the mornings, I'd have them. Sometimes I'd be at work, and then suddenly it'd be 1,000,000 degrees in the bus. So I'd turn on the AC and all the fans, and all the customers would think I'm a crazy person because it's 60 degrees outside, and I have the AC on and all the fans. And
you need to tell your doctor that you've already looked into it. Menopause can begin as early as mid-30s, according to this AI overview. I read something different. I might have been misremembering. Sorry. However, the average age of onset is around 40. You're still in the freaking age group.
Yeah. And so then I went back to an actual OBGYN, because my other doctor is not an
Mhm.
OBGYN. She's just my general doctor. And I told her, I was like, hey, I've been having these weird hot flashes and I've already had PCOS, so my hormones are already fucked. I
Oh
need
my.
I need
Yeah.
I need to, if this is something that I'm starting, I need to figure out something to help me with these hot flashes because, you know, they are making my life miserable. And she's like, well, your blood pressure's pretty high, like in the higher range. So, you know what? Maybe you're just experiencing
Yeah.
some effect from your high blood pressure. And I was like, well, I mean, like that kind of makes
Yeah.
sense, but like I'm still having these
Questions
hot
are already.
flashes. And so then I went and talked to my friend's husband, who is a pharmacist, and he's like, if you are experiencing hot flashes because of high blood pressure, you need to go to the fucking ER. That's what he told me. He's like, that's why high blood pressure is like the silent killer because you don't feel the symptoms until it's too fucking late.
Yeah. No.
So,
You found a new doctor for this area? Like one that you actually want to keep long term, or are you still looking for a doctor that, or is it an insurance issue?
well,
Like you
okay.
have to find a doctor to listen that's on your insurance.
So for the last 2 years, I have been totally happy with the way that my doctors have handled pretty much every other situation that I have experienced the doctors with. So
Uh
that's
huh.
not so that's not the thing. But the problem is that now I'm having these hot flashes, but they keep trying to like, oh, well, you're too young, and I'm like,
I'm
do you
not.
know how old I am? I felt like I was talking like the other day when I was like, do you know how old Kirby is? Do you know how old I am? Like that's how I feel
The
sometimes.
other day was that last night.
Yeah, there was a whole night between it. That's the other day. It was yesterday.
Never mind.
But but like that's the thing is that it just I think people because I look much younger. I don't look my age. I look much younger than I actually am. A lot of people peg me for like more in like my like mid to late 20s. So I'm like almost like 10, like I almost look like 10 years younger than I physically am. So I think when people just see me, they're like, oh, well, you're just a kid. You shouldn't be having hot flashes, not realizing that I'm almost 40, I think.
I just wanted to press my head against yours.
We can cuddle now. Cuddle.
Did you want to keep Tayla in here? Or did you actually want to choose a different area?
You know what? I'm 100% chilling in here. I am 100% chilling and fishing. I have no plans today. I am just existing.
The only plan you have today is to be spicy on the VR chat.
Near
Okay,
spicy on VR chat.
so someone asked me if I was weird for being a furry, and I said, I'm weird for being in VRC. What the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, that's true. I can't
You're
argue with
weird.
that.
Your furries are weird. Wait, when I didn't I missed that memo. What?
No, I just pointed out that they're just as fucking weird as me for being in VR chat.
Oh my god. I want to tell you that the people that are weird for being in VR chat are the people that just come in here just to cause drama and bullshit. Like, those are the weirdos. Like, if you're just coming in here and chill and hanging out with people and playing games, I don't think that's weird. I think that's totally normal, you know, if especially for people who can't get out a lot. Like, I can't get out a lot because I work a lot. So coming into VR is a way for me to go out and be social without having to put pants on.
Like, I've had pants on all day. I don't want to put pants back on unless I absolutely have to go to the emergency room because I'm not going to the store for bullshit at this point.
I mean, I have my pajama pants on because I have a son in the house now that I don't want to just run around in my underwear with. But
Adult me? He's fine.
yeah, I still don't want to run around in my
Just kidding.
adult.
Just kidding. Just
So,
kidding.
for anyone out in the audience that might not know, I have pseudo adopted LM Glass, and he lives in my house now. And he just recently got a job. He's super excited. Well, he's excited about
Oh, yay!
excited about having money. He's not excited about the job, but I was like,
Money from a job is exciting until you move out, and then you're like, oh, I'm fucked. I can't spend money on anything fun anymore.
well, see, and like when he moved in with us, like he was super struggling, like he could barely afford food. He was like just like super just like stressed all the time. And I was like, dude, listen, I want you to take, I want you to start looking for work, but I don't want you to worry about it. Like, don't worry about food, don't worry about us kicking you out. Just, you know, exist, and then once you have a job, we'll figure things out from there. And like, so for the last like year, he's basically been looking at for jobs, and relaxing, and finally getting a chance to be a kid, because like I don't think he's ever really had that opportunity, even like when he was a kid. He had a bit he had a hard life, like, so
I get it.
so I'm like, what, just exist, be happy, don't worry about, we're not gonna, get mad at you for, playing your video games. You're not gonna, you know, just, if you could just do the dishes every now and then, that'd be great.
We have someone living with us, which we just he's in a position where like they have him and two of his friends started a their own glass cutting business because when they were initially part of fire them Christmas Eve, no warning.
Rude.
And it's supposed right. And what they're thinking was they would have a job at least till the end of the year because I think that's what they were initially told. And
Yeah.
then Christmas Eve came around and they said, "You're fired." Probably so they didn't have to give them a Christmas bonus.
That's fucked.
Right. And him they get jobs every now and again, but for the most part he doesn't like work. And we already knew that that was what we were getting into.
Oh yeah.
And we were fine with that. He has done more cleaning and work around the house than anyone else who's ever lived with us. He cleaned. My God, my house was slowly just becoming unraveled. And then freaking, he moved in, and a week later, we actually have walkways again. Some stuff's been cleaned that hasn't been cleaned in a while. Don't judge me.
Oh no,
I
no,
know
I
you're not.
no, I know, I
Um,
don't, I don't, I
I'm
don't.
just kidding. I know y'all don't. But freaking, we had a lot of like dead branches and stuff in our yard. That's been cleaned up. There's been more getting done in the last few months than like years. And I'm
That's
like, oh my God, holy crap!
Hey,
I'm burnt out, but
I
this
have
makes me feel better.
I have a quick question. Is you have in VR chat, are you on your headset mic, or are you on your mic on your computer?
Oh, I'm not in my office, so I'm on the headset mic.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering because you keep cutting out, like maybe like you're turning your head away from your mic. Um, it also might be a sensitivity setting. You might have it um
Too high
too
or
low.
too low? Mic activation threshold is at like 5%.
What's
Mic
mine?
output volume, when you increase it. Mic output volume is 100% now, system default. I can't change
Microphone.
that.
See, my mic output volume is 50%.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. Mm,
Oh, let's see. Mic activation
sucks.
threshold is at 15.
Mine's at 3.
See, put
I
yours
just changed it to 3. So I put up my mic volume at 100, and then my mic activation threshold is now at 3%.
mic output volume. Am I louder now?
You're fine. You're fine in the get-go. You're fine. Mic visibility.
Woo!
Always on. When muted. Always on. Change
Oh,
that to unmuted. Earmuff mode. Nope. I have that turned off. I'll be able to hear you from wherever.
So I want to tell you that earmuff mode is really great if you're in a room with a lot of people.
Yeah.
But if you're in a room with like just like a bunch of friends and you just want to hear everybody, then there's no point in it. But I broke one of your ears.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I probably fucked it up. Because of what?
Nope. Nope. There you go. But
Jellyfish.
jellyfish. It was so random when you asked me what my favorite fish was, and I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, God, I've never really thought about my favorite fish.
My favorite is also salmon because it tastes fucking good.
Oh my gosh, salmon sashimi is the best. Nom 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 nom.
So why I asked what your favorite fish was, it was because I was gonna like put a fish emoji, but then I was like, I don't want to put the default fish emoji. I want to have a fish emoji for Tilly.
Oh, a fish emoji for Tilly. For
and now I'm just sitting here like, do I want one where she's fishing, or do I want one where she's eating a fish? Damn, now I gotta ask her what's her favorite fish.
Oh, I love
and if
that.
she has multiple for different reasons.
Well, I'm eating fish. I would totally like a salmon. Like, just like give me a big swab of this, like, salmon fillet. But, like, fish that, like,
salmon with, like, lemon.
Fish that I just eat, it's just salmon. Hi, Glass. Ah! You butthole. He put his cold soda on me. Him and Southpaw do that. I want to tell you what. You know how like sometimes like when you find random people and they're so much like you that you're like they could be your family? That's exactly what Glass has become in this household. He's just like so much like vibes with us, like on our same wavelength, that I'm like, if I had a son, you'd act just like you.
Universe, you should have given me this child instead of giving him to whoever the fuck you gave that to.
I know, but the upside to that is that all of his childhood trauma is not my fault.
That's a good way of looking at it. Sorry, my paws are broken.
No, what are you doing?
Dropping the controllers and letting them hang from my wrists.
Yeah, I do that too. I do that. Do I have any hot chocolate left? Did I drink it all? I drank it all. That's sad face.
I have coffee. We actually turn towards my desk IRL and then turn towards. Oh shit! I didn't realize I moved.
Alright, now I just finished my Mountain Dew, so now I'm really out of drink up here.
Oh no!
Oh no! What am I gonna do? Where to go? No drink. I am gonna go out looking the fish though. The fish! Look, there's a mahi-mahi. And there's some Atlantic kois. Cod.
Atlantic cod.
Atlantic cod.
Swordfish! Stingray!
Oh, I do love stingrays.
Angelfish! What the fuck? What am I doing? Shark!
Shark!
Looks like a mako shark. The only reason why I know what a mako shark even remotely looks like is because of Maneater. Big fishes! What are those? Are those coelacanths?
I don't know. It's some little tiny.
Crazy's gonna come out! Sorry.
Oh, look at the stingray. Izuku! Izuku, I want to apologize. I want to apologize. Izuku, I have absolutely failed my Duolingo. I am 37 days abandoned on my Duolingo. and I cannot even bring myself to like open the app because that stupid L is so sad looking. I can't even do it. See, I know that those are like angelfish.
Okay, now I can put.
But yes,
can
no,
tell.
I have failed my German.
For shame.
I know, shame.
Dishonor on you.
Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cows. Yeah, but I just went through like I had like a bout of depression, and then like once I finally got out of it, it's like I just trying to get back into German was just like. Plus, I kept seeing all these sites that were telling me that like trying to learn German on Duolingo was like a waste because even if you have like a 4 or 5 hundred like streak like day thing, then you still don't actually know how to speak like actual German. You just like know a bunch of different words, and it was really like irritating and disheartening because I actually totally felt that way. Like what's the point of me having all these streaks if I can't just actually have like a real conversation with people? So I will get back into it eventually. I just don't know when. Izuku was my friend on Duolingo, and we were doing like things and learning to do stuff. Dude, I just totally sailed past you. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Ooh. But yeah, so I don't know. Oh, don't give me the crying mudkips. Oh no, the crying mudkips. I know. I don't know why my camera can't just do what I want.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have 5 cats in the house right now, okay? Hold on. What the fuck?
What?
I just did a whole fucking turn.
You did.
That was not intentional.
It wasn't? What were you trying to do?
No. I was putting my cup down. We have 5 cats in the house right now. three of them, stop it, are adults. And then the other 2 are our kittens. The one that we found at a day old, like 1 or 2 days old max.
Oh geez.
And he grew up, so he's grown up. He can fit a collar now.
Oh.
And then the other one, Frisky, we've got her at 3 weeks old. They're like 4 months old now.
Wow.
So
I refuse to stop using Duolingo. It's become a part of my routine, and my ADHD reminds me constantly. I 100% understand that. Like I'm not saying anything about you. You do it. 695, a 695 streak on Duolingo for German, like that, like claps, kudos. But like I was at over 100. I think I was like 120, 130 or something like that. But like I don't know, like I said, I hit depression, and like I just couldn't get myself to do it. Like it almost got to the point where I was like, I told my husband to open the app, and then I would just tell him which ones to pick. And he's like, "No, that's not how this works." And I'm like, "Please." And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "Damn."
okay, I figured it out.
What?
So on your left hand is the controller movement, and then on your right hand is the side to side movement. Whenever you get the hand tracking set up.
That's so weird. I
Isn't
think
it?
I like my controllers. I think I like to have something in my hand.
Yep, you do. Sorry. I'm talking about a cup. What are y'all thinking? Bottle of Mountain Dew? Oh, let's talk about a dick. Sorry. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm an 18 plus streamer. I can say those things. I can say penis. As long as I don't have female presenting nipples on screen, I'm good.
There's. And my tits in my face. Like, can I not?
No, your tits are down here.
Oh, okay. Okay, my stomach's there in the way, so I can't mess with those.
See, it's really funny when I'm in the other in my other Arco avatar that isn't customized to me. When I look down, my boobs are actually where my like RL boobs are, so it's kind of like a weird sensation. But like in this one, I can't see my boobs, so they're obviously smaller than my RL boobs. Softballs. I need
How
liquid.
do I see it?
Both. I have both. Yes. I'm attracted to men, but I don't like them. Most of them are trash. You know what? You are
Understandable.
completely understandable. And I mean, there are good men out there, but it's really hard to find them. Yes. Both sides, both women and men play games, and they think in their brains that this is how things are supposed to be, but they're not. And it's just fucking bullshit. Like, and even now, so me and Softpaws have been married for 13 years, over 13 years. We have been together longer than that. And he still sometimes, when I'm talking to him about something, will stop and be like, you're not, I know you're not, but I just need you to tell me that you're not, like, just saying that, or like something like, or like he'll come up and ask me if he could do something, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And he has to like take a moment to stop and be like, is it really fine? Is it really okay? And I'm like, yes, I would say no if it was not okay. And because it's so fucking brainwashed into him to think that girls play these stupid fucking mind games, even after so long being together, he still has to like, mm-hmm. Thank you. Are you gonna go do something? Oh God. Good luck with that. That's good. Uh, okay, tell the guys I said hi. Yeah. The only good things in California are some of the some friends my husband left behind. I mean, they're my friends too, but they're like my friends because they were my husband's friends first, and then they kind of became my friends after we got together, kind of situation. But They're great. They're great. They're great guys. But yeah. So you know, there and I don't know. I hate these mind games. I hate the mind games that people play with each other in like relationships, like you know, like tests. Like you know, I feel like having to test your partner, like some of the tests that like you see online for people to do with their partners on whether they're like loyal or whether they're you know whatever. Then I think are fucking bullshit, and I hate it. Cause I was like, man, if you don't trust your partner, why even bother?
Sorry, I need a
No amount of
medicine.
testing is going to help you feel better about your relationship if you don't trust your partner. The one I really hate the most, the one I absolutely just drives me the most fucking crazy, is when a girl like gets her like whatever her sister to go over and like be like half naked
Do the
to her
loyalty test.
yeah, loyalty test. And I'm just like, dude, if you're worried about your boyfriend wanting to fuck your sister, then just fucking ask. Be like, hey, do you want to fuck my sister? Let's be honest about it. Are you still trying to figure out the hand moving thing?
No, I spilled my coffee.
Oh
and then I had
no!
to clean that up. And you know that's fine until I took off my headset to like look at what the damage was, which no actual damage, just a lot of spillage. Huh. That's a lot. And it like dripped behind my freaking folding table.
Oh no!
So I had to clean that up. What?
So one time I had Chinese food and I put it on my desk. And I did not realize that the container that it was leaking. So there's like this like really thick syrupy like teriyaki sauce like leaking all over my desk, and it leaks over like my smartwatch, and it leaks over like my notebooks and all of my and so there's just tons of the sticky. And I don't realize it's there until like a couple of days later when I like go put my watch on to go to work, and it's like covered in like sticky teriyaki sauce. Thank goodness I was able
I'd
to
be
get it.
so upset.
Luckily it still worked. I had to just clean the crap out of it. Here, there's my favorite fish. There's my favorite fish. It's a humpback whale. I know they're not fishes. I'm just joking. Though I do think maybe the whale sharks are pretty cool too, but they're not.
They're cute.
They're not really fish either. They're sharks. I feel like so this is how I feel. I feel like sharks are like the wolves and fish are like the dogs. Like they're both fish, but there's such a high different degree of fish.
Stop.
Fuck. Did you get coffee everywhere?
No, I'm done cleaning the coffee now. It's just a matter of I'm folding laundry now, like I planned.
Oh, you're folding the laundry.
Because I need to get laundry done. I haven't done it in a while.
I want to tell you that it's been so long since I've done laundry that I don't even know how to use the washing machine.
Dude, it's simple. That's simple.
I know. All you have to do is throw a bobble in, throw your clothes in, and pull the tab. But like, that's
you still have a tab one.
Well, yeah. You spin it to what degree you want it on, or you put you turn the knobs to where you want it. Like if it's hot or if it's cold or if it's not full or kind of full or delicate, and then you push the button and go, and it goes. I inherited my washer and dryer. Thank you very much. Like I inherited pretty much everything I own, except my computer and my headset.
I don't think I'm inheriting jack shit from anyone ever.
So our washer and dryer are the washer and dryer that my husband's mom gave us when we moved,
Uh-huh.
because she wanted to get new ones, and most of our pots and pans are also old pots and pans that she gave us because she wanted to get new ones. Which I 100% appreciate that. And I'm glad that I could help her clear out space in her house so she could get new stuff. Especially stuff that I don't have to buy later.
I mean, yeah. I don't mind inheriting stuff. Like I don't mind get oh shit, there's a fucking wall there in VR that's throwing me off.
Do you want us
Oh
to move a
no.
little bit away from the wall?
No, that's fine. It's just I wasn't expecting it. My water's low.
Oh no! Why is your water low?
Because I've had it since last night, and I didn't realize I drank this much last night. Like,
You were having a good time. You were having a good time with Lord Paws, weren't you? Oh my god, that was fun. I love that. Was
this avatar does not have a fucking blushing emote for VR, or for actually it doesn't have for desktop or headset.
my mom wants to give me my great 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 grandfather's land in Nicaragua, but I don't want it because the area there is located. It's where it's located is very homophobic. So, you know what? I understand not wanting to live there, but if you're gonna get some land, fucking sell that shit.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why am I moving?
Sometimes if you're too close to the window, you will like slide away. Here, let's come back. Let's come back and sit on these cushions so that we don't have to worry about the window. Look, I got a shark. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. You have to go and click on the colliders. Colliders. In extra. Oh, I need to put things back in. Okay, that's colliders.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, that's just.
She doesn't want it to stay. She wants it to stay in the family. Of course, she wants it to stay in the family. Of course. But I want to also tell you that you are going to have to be like, listen, these are your options. These are your options. You either give me that land, I'm going to sell it because I don't want to live fucking there, or you're going to have to give it to somebody else who will also probably also try to sell it because they don't want to live in a homophobic area. She doesn't get to decide what you do with stuff that you inherit.
I don't know how to float. Can you say it?
No, you just got to go put your colliders on. It's in It's in other. If you go to other, there should be colliders. It should say pens, pillows, pickup, and colliders. Make sure your colliders is lit up. And your furniture colliders. It should be like right here. is also lit up.
Chairs, furniture. Yeah. Let's see here.
Because this is furniture. You shouldn't have to float to be on this. You should just there you go. See, you learned. Yay!
With the hand tracking, you do the index finger to move, and on the left move, and then on the right, your index finger makes you look around. And it's the placement of where your hand started compared to like if you move it forward, backward, right, left.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds super. I think I would rather just
It's a little bit complicated, and like this is super sensitive, so.
Oh yeah.
I just started month 2 of wearing contacts. So this is super fucking disorienting.
Oh yeah. Well, and so the really cool part is that you can actually get little covers for your VR for your corrective lenses. So if Softpaw ever decided that he wanted to start doing VR stuff, I would get him a headset that had the corrective lenses for his glasses, so he wouldn't have to wear his glasses while he was wearing his headset. Give me this.
Well, that's part of the reason why I wanted contacts was for VTubing, and then for VR, because I don't like wearing contacts. Or sorry, I don't like wearing glasses with the VR headset.
Oh yeah.
And I knew I wanted to get one eventually. I just didn't expect we were going to get one so soon.
Right? Thank goodness for small miracles. I'm gonna go find the orca. Hold on. Woo! Woo! Orca acquired. There. Orca acquired. Oi, the baby! Oi, the baby! Oi, the baby! Now I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait for Lily to come back. Ah, no! I ran off without Lily. So you guys, all right. So we're gonna do a biology lesson. We're gonna tell you the difference between a shark, which I am not a shark, and an orca, which I am an orca. So first of all, see how the color difference is? See how one's kind of like gray, and the other one's black and white. I understand that they're both like got white on their bellies. They're both white on their bellies, but they are not the same.
I bet. I went to try and find you. I went the wrong direction, and now I'm like a little bit fucking.
Fair, but I'm hoping it gets better over there because I've heard stories of people that live in that village that are outed and then disappear and are usually assumed dead, but they all know they were murdered. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. All right. And then so another part that sharks have is they have these gills. So see how these gills are on the side of their neck that help them breathe in the water because they're fish. And they swim through the water and water goes through their gills and helps them breathe. So they don't have to come up to the surface. They just exist and swim and swim and swim. But orcas breathe air. They have little holes on the top of their head that lets them breathe air. So they have to go to the surface to get air, and then they can come down and swim. But then they have to come up every now and then and get air because they breathe air. They don't breathe in water. Orcas also have titties. So you can't see it on this model, but right here is a cloaca-like thing where their titties are. So they can feed their young milk. Sharks lay eggs. They look like little purses in seaweed, but they lay eggs. And then they come out and they don't drink milk. They just start eating other fish. Or each other.
Fish. Yeah.
Sharks can have lots of babies. Sharks have a whole little squad of babies. Orcas usually have only one. On the rare occasion, they will have two, but they usually only have one. Orcas are also... Stop it! Give me that! Stop it!
I'm part of a French stream at the moment.
Orcas are also the... There are only 3 mammals on Earth that experience menopause. Humans,
Yes, orcas are one of them.
orcas, and elephants.
I got a gift.
Well, Izuku, I hope it does get better in Nicaragua. For you to go and live on your family's land. But I'm just going to tell you that you cannot, if your parents say, hey, you are going to inherit this, and they give it to you and they sign it over to you legally and it's yours, they cannot fucking tell you what to do with it. I don't care how much they try to shame you or make you feel bad. They do not get to make those decisions. If my parents gave me something of value and I didn't want it, I would sell it. But I also don't really like my parents, so. Well, at least one of my parents. The other one's okay. Sometimes.
One's okay. One of mine's okay. She's just a little bit cray cray. I get it from her.
Mine is the bad crazy. Mine is the you need to be in a mental home crazy.
Yeah, no, she is. She is. But we have very limited resources in this area, so she's just in assisted living. Still technically on her own. She's not in a nursing home or anything. Why?
So this is also another reason I like to have on this avatar. Do you have Go Go Loco on that avatar?
Actions.
It should be in your expressions, so there should be a thing that says Go Go Loco. It has a blue and a red person on it.
I think it always pops up as orange on my stuff. I know what you're talking about. I'm just looking. I don't think they added it to this one.
Okay. Because in the Go Go Loco thing that's really nice is they have this thing where it will lock down your legs. So even if you see, look, so even though if I move my controllers like I'm moving, my character won't move. So I don't have to worry about accidentally sliding. I wonder if I have... Let me see if I have a Nova Beast that has... I don't think I have any Skull Beast. Oh, I really like this model too. I got this one from Ferality. Oh, I have to put my. Do I not have Go Loco on this? Oh, I do. Okay. It's just not as advanced as my other Go Loco. But see, this one's really nice too. What do you think?
She's cute.
I really like the way that the face is shaped.
Back.
But
What?
are you still looking for Go?
No, I'm looking for a different avatar at the moment. This is
67 more minutes till freedom! Yeah, freedom!
Oh no. I can't apply the Finnick. Huh.
They can't what?
I can't apply the Finnick skin I have. It says Finnick Public, but she might not be available to quest. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, no, it says only Windows. Okay. This has the Android logo on it, so.
Oh, that's so big. Hi, Vesper! Thank you. This is just an avatar that I got from Ferality. Let me go back to my regular avatar. See, this is why I always worry about going into other avatars when I'm streaming, because then people will pop in and be like, "Oh, I love the new avatar. I love the avatar," and I'm like, "Yeah,
I have to go look on this one.
that's not me." But then I have to reset my Go Loco. Go Loco. Well, now you're a wolf.
Yep.
Ow!
This was the one that I initially found on Furhub before I found the Scullies.
There is no existence. No,
Sorry.
there exists no freedom from me, only freedom through me. Thanks, Nos. Thank you for those words of wisdom. Thank you, Nos. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you.
And now I'm too tall.
How are you doing, Vesper? Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you. I'm here with my friend Lily.
So,
They're trying to figure out avatar stuff. They just got a quest 3, and I actually also just got a quest 3, which is super exciting. So the story behind that is that I had a quest 2, and it was overheating, which I realized now that maybe it wasn't really overheating, and I was just overheating. But that's a different story. So I watched a couple of tutorials on how to why would your headset be overheating, and one of the reasons is that it's dirty and that it's clogged and it's full of dead skin and dirt and dust. And so I'm like, okay, well that must be it. So I watched a bunch of different YouTube videos on how to take it apart and clean it.
Get a mirror. Mm.
It's yes, it's, and this is just my base headset and my hands. Like, you can have full body tracking, so like you could dance and do all kinds of crazy stuff. So it's like this is basic. This is basic VR stuff. But I watched a bunch of videos on how to take my headset apart and how to put it back together and clean it and stuff. And then I did it. Me and Softpaw sat down at the island in the kitchen, and we took it apart. And it wasn't dirty, by the way. It was actually pretty clean. It looked almost like a brand new clean, even though I've had it for almost 3 years. And so I was like, well, that's not the problem. So we put it back together. But then the display did not turn on. Like, it would show the Meta logo, and it would show like the battery life, but it wouldn't like display anything. Everything else was like a blank screen. And so I did a bunch of troubleshooting. I factory reset it. I rebooted it. I did all kinds of stuff. And after removing all other potential things, I realized that I probably damaged the proximity sensor when I took the damn thing apart, which is like the number one reason why it would stop displaying if you had taken it apart and put it back together again. So I was super like, fuck. So I put up on my throne a Quest 3 while I was trying to get my headset fixed. And then one of my friends, fucking Nos is back, fucking just paid for the damn thing. Minus 7%. That was donated by the amazing Cosmic Sheba, who is an amazing Sheba and did all my emotes, or most of my emotes. You should go check them out. They're super fun. But yeah, it's like I put out the links just a little bit because I was gonna do a huge streamer thing this Sunday. Like, okay, I'm gonna do a huge big streamer thing this Sunday so that I can try to convince people to put a little money towards, my headset so I can get back into VR. But now I don't have to do that because Nas just fucking paid the other 93% of the headset. Which I am super appreciative, and I told Nos that I would send him feed pics whenever he wanted. He kind of looked at me like I was a weirdo, but that's okay.
I'll send feed pics for money. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Don't test me, I'll do it.
You know what? That's what I always said. I said, don't tempt me. If you want it, I know. Sure, I'll send you feed pics. Whatever, man. I don't care. You want some of my used underwear? Go for it. Just send me the money to ship them. Send me the money.
Too.
I regret nothing. Feet pics in this economy? I know, right? I regret nothing. I know, Nas. I appreciate. Man, I can't even tell you how fucking. I almost cried. I almost cried when I got the email that it was fully funded, and I was like, and it was so funny because because I had just finished having a conversation with Cosmic and being like, Cosmic, I will give you this link, but don't do anything crazy. Do not do anything crazy. And he's just like, fine. And so he put $30 on it, and then the next day I got this email that it was fully funded, and the first thought that in my brain was, God damn it, Cosmic, I told you not to do anything crazy. But then Softpaw called me and told me about what NASA did, and I was like, oh, I'm so glad you told me, because I was about to just call Cosmic and scream at him about it. But now I can call Nas and scream at him about it. I know, Nas is such a sweetheart. I'm gonna give him the biggest fucking hug if we're ever in the same room together. I probably will break a rib or two. I'm just gonna do a full.
Harm people. It's just out of love.
I'm just gonna do a full Tilla tackle whenever we're in the same room. It's great because he's in chat and he can hear me. Be prepared. And I don't know. I the first part of this month was super fucking stressful and hard because I had that pipe under the house break, and luckily that wasn't too bad of a fix, but it was still something that needed to get taken care of, and we didn't have water for 4 days, which super sucks. We had to keep going over to my friend's house with all of our gallon tubs empty well, I drink a lot of cranberry juice, and I always clean out and save the bottles in case of such a situation. Luckily, thank goodness I had this like had this like paranoid thing that, you know, we might someday need to just gather a shit ton of water and bring it to the house, because we had like 10 of these like cranberry, like, they're not quite a gallon, they're a little under a gallon, uh, jugs that we would just go over to my friend's house and we would just like fill up with water. Hydrate! Oh, we gotta hydrate. Lily, hydrate. I've got water.
Look at.
I've got water in front of me. Woo. Water.
Baby! Happy!
Sleepy puppy?
Sleepy!
Oh, it's an Ichigo!
Hey, buddy. Tell Daddy I need this filled, please, with ice and water. Please don't make a mess.
But yeah, so like I super appreciate that. And I've been trying to so me and Nas are in a Discord for our old Final Fantasy 14 guild, and there's another guy there named Adam who they kind of butt heads a lot. And I'm sitting there thinking, I'm trying not to side with Adam and be nice to Nas because he bought me a headset, but it's so hard.
I don't want orange juice. I want water.
We like, I love, you know what? If I wasn't teasing you, it meant that I didn't care. I don't like you. See, I'm super nice and friendly on general, but you really know that you have found a special place in my life when I start like teasing and making fun of you, because I don't just do that with everybody. I just don't. What are you snorting at?
Huh?
Are you snorting at me?
I was snorting about the stupid shit I was doing.
What stupid shit were you doing? Ichigo. Ichigo. Hi, my baby. Oh, my puppy came up to give me a hug. Oh, I love you, puppy. Mm. Yeah, Mama's in VR. Yeah, I know nobody can see you. I know you, sweet face. I know. I know. Good boy. But yeah, so like, well, so then the pipe broke in my house. I had to get that fixed. Luckily, it wasn't too bad of a fix. It was only like a couple $100. And but then my stove broke, and I was like, fuck. But luckily, my dad had been visiting, and he had been the one that had been using the stove the most in his visit. So he felt bad, like he, like, you know, like, oh, well, I've been using it a lot more than you guys usually do. So, and then he got us a replacement, and we were like, okay, well, we'll give you back some of that money. And he's like, yeah, okay, just give me like a little bit back, like half of it or something. Like, and I'm like, okay, deal. And then my fucking dishwasher. Well, my dishwasher's been broken for a while. It's been about 6 months with the dishwasher. But it's just another like thing on the list of bullshit that I've had to deal with, like having to like not have the dishwasher, not have the stove, not. And then I got suspended from work for bullshit reasons, which I am fighting. I have an appeal in for the work bullshit, but it's just more bullshit. And then, like, my birthday weekend came up, and I was like, I'm going to have fucking fun. I don't care who I have to murder to have it. I'm going to have fun. And I went, and I had a great time. I had a great weekend. I went to Multiverse, which is a small, kind of like a bookie kind of convention in just south of Atlanta. And I went last year, and I had so much fun. And I went this year, and I had so much fun. And I saw people that I recognized from last year, and people recognized me from last year, and it was great. I was going to try to wear my fursuit, but I didn't get my head finished in time, so I ended up just kind of, well, I wore the rest of my outfit.
I got a fucking spiritual guide. I got a little package with a candle, sage, a crystal,
Yeah?
and a feather.
Oh, from who?
Um, my roommate brought it back.
That's nice. Stop chewing on my
No.
foot.
Fuck yes.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't have the online.
playing remote
He's asking
sound
if he could play with
using
it,
500 Twitch.
and it requires an online subscription. Sorry.
An online. Oh, it's one of those little like they send you some like a little like gift box every month.
Oh no. So my roommate brought this back from like where he went to go visit his aunt. I
Oh.
was talking about like Nintendo's online stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
Sweet
this really
orange
irritates
lipstick.
me. I should be able to hear that blurp sound, and I'm irritated that I cannot hear that blurp sound. Why can I
What is
not hear
this?
the blurp sound? Interact.
What is this? It's a pen that looks like lipstick. Okay, that's cool.
This is irritating me. I should be able to hear those sounds. Twitch, so the people watching can still hear the sounds, but why can't I hear the sounds? Because it's no point if I can't hear the sounds, right? Alert box. Okay, so I can still hear my alert box. Why can't I hear my... let me try something. I apologize, guys. This just drives me fucking crazy. Like, what is the point of having stuff if I cannot?
I got some feather earrings too.
Dashboard.
Interesting.
Dashboard. Extensions. My extensions.
And then lip balm and hand cream.
Is it because I'm not logged in?
Why does it sound like someone's trying to tear down my mouse? Alright. No. Not that.
Throw some biddies at my titties.
Go to look it. Oh, I found the lock! Nice. Okay, cool.
What?
I found the lock.
What lock?
Locked in place.
Oh, yeah, so you won't move.
Hi, baby. What's up?
I can now that you won't
One more
move.
kiss? One more kiss? Thank you for the water. Why are you staring at me? Tilly's staring at me.
I'm always staring at you. What are you talking about?
Oh, is that how is this a Flynn staring at Rapunzel situation?
No. Unless you want it to
You
be.
said the way you said no is how my husband sounds whenever he's lying, so I just did a
What?
double take. He does a little pause and then he says it very quietly.
No.
No. Oh, you filthy liar. Come here, you little cutie. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Fish. Face.
Whoa, that one's ear doesn't lock down though.
It loses track of where my hand is, so I can't play with my ears.
See, mine, I can grab my ears and move them, but they don't lock in place. So what you would normally do is when you would use the triggers to grab it, and then if you use the no wait. So which one do you consider triggers? Like the one that your index finger hits, is that a trigger? Or is the one that your pointer finger hits a trigger?
Yeah, so if it has a little curve thing, it's a trigger. And if it's the other ones are bumpers.
Okay, so you use the trigger to grab, and then the bumper you click it, and if the ears stay in place, you click that, and it would keep the ears in place. But mine just releases my ears. Ah! We switched.
I have your baby hostage.
I have yours.
Sharks are just kind of puppies. There's a lemon shark that gets super jealous when one of her favorite divers, like petting on another shark.
Oh yeah.
She pushes the other shark away and goes, "No, my human."
My human. I mean, I also am very jealous when my human is touching another.
Which one's your human? Because I thought Soft Paws was like a dog hyena hybrid. How does that work? Sorry. Fun fact: hyenas are not dogs.
Hyenas are not dogs.
They're more closely related to cats.
Yes, like foxes.
No, foxes are more related to dogs.
I thought foxes were not related to dogs.
I mean, they're not. They can't. I don't think they can interbreed, but they're more closely related to dogs than they are cats.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to tell you that a hyena dog hybrid is just as likely as an orca and a fox hybrid. So that's how it works.
Yeah, no, but my brain went, well, what if... Get...
Don't throw my orca.
Well, take your orca, baby. Face, I keep picking it up.
There, now you have a starfish. Are you having issues? Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to move it. Oh no! Oh no! Soft paws.
What'd you do? Did you knock over? Looks like he's just staring at me.
I knocked over my water and it spilled water all over my keyboard and like on my desk. I'm like, great.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I need to be more aware of what's going on around me, even in VR. So I turned my keyboard upside down and it's wrapped in a towel, and I have the towel over across my desk where the water was spilled. So hopefully it will be okay. Woo! Stop touching my orga. You can have fish tacos later. Stop touching my orga. Look, let's see what we can do to make Lily blush.
Doesn't take a lot if we're being honest.
Boy.
It does not take a lot.
Ayo.
Like, it took 5 minutes after it was just the 3 of us yesterday. Because that's how long it took for the first comment to go from normal to... Apparently that seems to be very normal between you and Lord Paul.
Hey, Crystal. Oh, well, yeah. But I want to I want to tell you what, like this, like I'm pretty spicy on stream, but if I'm not on stream, I'm pretty extra spicy.
Extra spice, please.
And I want to tell you that I was so freaking worried when Trick showed up, and I was so glad that neither of them remembered each other, because there had been this awkward meetup with the two of them, and they had gotten, well, I don't think Lord Paws even realized it, but Trix got like super fucking jealous of Lord Paws and was like starting to like make shit up and be like super like mean about it. And I'm like, that was not what he was trying to do. You need to calm down. And yeah.
Why are you jealous? They have a crush on you?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, me and Trix kind of dated for like a couple of months. And,
how am I grabbing it from all the way over there?
Because you do have like, there is like a little like, you have like an extra like reach if you're like reaching for something.
I'm not trying to reach for anything. I don't want that. I'm shark bait.
How are you doing, Crystal? Wonder who else I can invite some other people. Who else is on? Ooh. Oh, Lily's on.
Of course, I'm right. I'm right here.
Oh, Starwing's on. I haven't seen Starwing in a long time. Amethyst is on. Ash is on. Ash is fun. He doesn't talk a lot, but he's lots of fun. Add a message. Let's chill out.
All friends.
I probably should change my thing saying that I'm streaming. Streaming on Twitch. Update. Look at me go.
Just in case.
Just in case. It's so, like, I feel really bad because there's, like, some people on here that, like, I know that I met them at, like, a convention and I added them, but then, like, I don't, like, remember them well enough to be like, oh, do you want to still hang out? Like, but I don't remember you. Like, I need to start putting tags on people when I just add them randomly and be like, woo, woo, woo. I'm glad you're doing okay, Crystal. Ooh, what's this world? A co-op mining horror game set in the cursed cave Chrono Hollow. Each instant is progressively generated to dig deeper if you dare. Ooh, that sounds scary. Let's not. Let's not.
Don't scare me, I'm just a baby. Just kidding.
It's like, watch your tone. I'm sensitive.
Watch your tone. I'm very sensitive.
Softpaw sent me that TikTok this morning, and I was like, shut up.
I was not pointing for it, okay? I don't know what happened.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
I got large claws. Look at these.
I know. Can you change the size of your claws?
I can, but I couldn't really like tell the difference.
Oh.
I think I have them at the longest. I don't know. So, I told you Lord Paws was like telling me about like human evolution, historically speaking.
Yeah.
Humans have been healthier, whatever they have a very like borderline solely carnivorous diet.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just sitting there like, I'm enjoying this particular like tangent because my husband going on about like the cordyceps fungus and other random stuff. That was my biggest like fall for him. Not gonna lie, just the stream of information. I'm just like, oh god, this is super.
Dude,
Super
Softball
intense.
does that too. Like if you could totally tell when you get him on like something that he knows a shit ton about because he goes it's this whole big like just the energy is just like I don't even fucking know what you're talking about anymore, but just keep going. Like just keep talking.
Keep going. Like, totally turning me on right now. Unfortunately, the only thing that sucks is my husband's been going on a tangent with like his freaking current hyper focused sensation is politics, and I'm like, please shut up. I just want to be left alone. I want to be left alone to just take care of myself. I don't want to be involved in the.
Oh yeah, and shit's really gonna just get worse, and it's just like, and so I'm like, let's just not. Uh,
So we raised the chickens. And I told you that we processed them like a couple weekends ago.
yeah.
Now my husband's asking me, so when do you want to start getting chickens again? I'm like, not anytime soon.
So actually, I was reading something. That actually was saying that ducks are actually a lot better for like raising for food than chickens are.
Yeah, no, ducks will. The only thing that sucks is ducks take like a year to start laying eggs and everything. They're not a good eating size until they're at least a year old. But once they start laying eggs, they live for like 10 plus years, and they'll be laying eggs the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the only thing is that whenever you're eating just like eggs and bacon or sausage for breakfast, duck eggs are a little bit too rich for just eating solo. They do great in baked goods.
Mm-hmm.
Like they do good for, they do good for like pastries, they do good for, cakes. They're really good in baked goods, but if you're eating them solo, most people prefer chicken eggs. And that's why chickens are so popular.
I wonder if there's like something you can add to the duck eggs to make them not as rich when eating them solo. Like if there's like if you like
I
to mix
don't know.
like a sauce or like a seasoning or something. so
I
that they're
haven't found anything yet, but then again, I also haven't eaten duck eggs and all. It's just I was very limited on what I could try. Salt
yeah.
and pepper do not help. They're still extremely rich.
So are they like rich, like sweet rich, or are they just like
Like, think of a chicken egg, but like the flavor itself is way more bold.
bold? Cream cheese. Na says cream cheese.
Um,
Nas, not don't. I thought you guys had chickens. Goose eggs are yummy. Yeah, but geese are scary.
sorry. So, whenever you're making like, let's say you're making chocolate cake and brownies, you're making them
Mhm.
from the same box, but
Mhm.
you want your cake batter to be a little bit more runny, so it has that super airy, soft texture. And then your brownies, you want them a little bit more thicker because you want that crumble, that thick texture.
Mhm.
The cake is the chicken eggs, the brownies are the duck eggs.
Okay, so
Does that make sense?
Nas has ducks, and he says that cream cheese works.
Oh, you were saying cream cheese. Okay, okay, okay. Cream cheese makes them not so rich. I didn't try that. I have to be careful with eating dairy or anything mammal based now. I'm not touching. I'm trying to do laundry. I'm so sorry. Um, that's another jet.
I
Oh, these are all the hanged up goods now.
I know what I'm gonna do. Give me this.
Lock him there. Oh, my dress from the Red Fair a few years ago.
I'm just gonna have you in my lap. I'm just gonna have you in my lap.
I am pleased.
I am pleased. And I'm gonna move my
This
camera so that we're focused in the center. Ta-da! Because that's what was going on. Is that the camera? Well, because it looked like because of the way that the blanket right there was going between my legs, it looked weird. So I was having the orca cover that, but then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yee! So Nas has ducks and neighbors have chickens. Oh, do you guys like change out eggs? You like, hey, I'll give you like a duck egg for a chicken egg. Like, how does that work?
a lot of people did that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Our neighbors have a rooster that crows in the morning. And I'm like, why?
We want to do meat rabbits. Like we want to have high
Mm-hmm.
laying, like high production chickens, for egg laying, and then we want to have meat rabbits for uh actual survival, which it's gonna be interesting because, like I said, mammal based products tear up my tummy.
Well, you can also plant plants.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not the biggest fan of like beans, which is where you get most of your proteins in plants. Beans kind of
Avocados.
suck. Oh, those don't grow around here though. Have you ever actually raised an avocado?
You know what? Honestly, I was raising an avocado, and then Cerberus ate it.
Was he okay? Did you take him to the vet?
No, I mean, no, he was. I mean, he was fine, but
Okay.
it was just a tree. It was just a little it was just mostly like a sproutling. Like it was like probably like maybe about a foot tall,
Uh
and he
huh.
just decided that it was something to eat, and so he ripped it out of the pot and then just like nommed on it.
Oh shit.
The toxic part of avocados is actually in the avocado, so I wasn't too worried about him
Okay.
because
Yeah. No.
it's a protein in the avocado, the green part, the cream gooey stuff
The
in the
flesh?
avocado. Not the flesh, but
It's called the flesh.
the flesh. Okay, fine. The flesh.
Yeah,
The
no,
flesh of the
you have the
avocado is the
skin.
part that makes it. No, the skin's fine. Just the insides of the avocado
Yeah.
make it.
What I was gonna say was like you have the flesh on the outside. You have the part that you eat, which is considered the flesh, and then you have like the seed or the pit.
Okay, so yeah, so
Yeah.
only the flesh of an avocado is toxic to the dogs. There's some kind of protein in it that fucks with their stomach. But and it's actually funny. It's actually the milk chocolate is the only one that has the protein that fucks with your dog's stomach. If you give them dark chocolate, it's not, or baking chocolate, it doesn't. I mean, you still shouldn't give it to them because it's not healthy for them. But it's not going to tie up their stomach like milk chocolate does.
So with chocolate, I heard it was the fuck?
Where did you go? Oh, you went over there. Where'd you go? Damn, that avatar's got some cake.
My camera won't move now. Okay, there we go. Did I reset my height?
I don't know. Well, you're totally moved to a different part of the room.
It's fucking weird.
Come back to me.
Tools. Camera. Oh, I have to fucking.
Softball was thinking about getting chickens, and I was like, listen, I totally understand where you're coming from.
They need a lot of space.
I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to feed them. I don't want to touch them. I don't want to clean them. I don't want to do anything with them. I don't. And he's like, well, I mean, think about, you get to like, pluck them and murder them. You like doing that. And I was like, to digital birds, I like to like murder digital birds, but I don't think I'd like to do it. I don't like to kill things in real life.
Good enough?
Yeah, now you got to face that way. There you go. And yeah, so I like fishing. I'll enjoy fishing, but doing real fishing would be a lot different than like digital fishing, because then I'd have to actually figure out what to do with the fish once I caught it. Plus, there isn't a guarantee that I'd actually catch anything. And then, like hunting games. I will go and play a digital hunting game, but going hunting in real life, I think, would be a no-go for me.
So, whenever we were processing the chickens the other day, I was initially in charge of putting them in the cone.
The what?
And then the cone, hanging them upside down and
ripping their feathers out?
I was in charge of the kill cone. Yeah, I was in charge of doing the kill cone stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was also doing something else. And then I got changed from the kill cone to just like plucking them, because apparently my husband looked over and he's like, babe, you are like pale. You are white as a ghost. They smell. Chicken blood smells fucking weird. It makes me nauseated.
Ugh. Chickens as a whole smell weird. And you want to know what? Even watching like videos of like people holding chickens like makes me uncomfortable. Like, I don't even know what it is about it, but it's just like, nope, I don't want to touch them. I don't want to be anywhere near them unless they are dead and they are in a barbecue or an oven or like prepackaged. And I mean, if I really had to do it to survive, I could do it. But I wouldn't like it at first, I'm pretty sure.
You get used to it. It kind of sucks.
Yeah. But then then we were thinking about doing like the whole rabbit thing, but then like Sawpaws is like, but you can't get attached to the rabbits. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to get attached to the rabbits, but my friend's uh little girl might get attached to the rabbits, and that might be a problem. So I grew up with snakes. I fed mice to snakes for like my entire like high school, and then 10 plus years after high school. Like I had snakes. Had no problem murdering little tiny white mice to feed to my snakes. That wasn't a problem. But the one time that my snake didn't eat the mouse, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to give you a couple of days and then try to feed you again. But so I had to throw away the one dead mouse that I had killed to feed him. So, but the other one I had put into a tiny aquarium with a little bit of food and a little bit of water to, because I'm not inhumane. I'm not a monster. I'm not inhumane. I wanted the mouse to be okay until I could kill it and feed it to my snake. But then my little sister was like, oh my gosh, you have a mouse. And I'm like, it's snake food. Do not get attached. I am going to murder it and feed it to my snake in a couple of days. Do not get attached. I went to work because I was working at the time. And by the time I got home from work, it had a new cage with a wheel and a real food dish and a real water bottle, and its name was Stuart. And my mom was like, it's Stuart now. And I was like, no, it's not Stuart. It's never going to be Stuart. It's food. It's snake food. It's Spike's food. You have violated Spike's food. And they're like, but it's a pet now. And I'm like, no, it's not a pet. It will never be a pet. It is food. It was bred to be food.
I'm so sorry. I thought I had this shit locked. What the fuck?
Sold to be food. And I was like, listen, I know exactly how this is going to work. My sister's going to be obsessed with it for a couple of days, and then it's just going to completely ignore it. The tank's going to get nasty and smelly. She's not going to feed it like she's supposed to. You're going to have to start taking care of it. It's going to be a mess. Just let me feed it to my snake. And they absolutely refused. Absolutely 100%. Was like, no, it's a pet now. You can't do that. And then after a few days, when my sister did get bored with it and stopped, taking care of it and cleaning its cage and doing all the things it's supposed to do, I was like, I'm going to take that mouse and feed it to my snake, because it is more humane for me to murder it and feed it to my snake than it to live in this current environment. My mom's like, no, it's a pet. You can't do that. I was like,
it wasn't supposed to be a pet.
Wasn't supposed to be a pet. It was never supposed to be a pet. I bought it to feed to my snake. And
start getting the already
like, and I want to tell everybody out there on the internet, everyone out there on the internet, the little tiny white mice that they sell at like Petco and PetSmarts and all those other places are not good pets. They are not meant to be pets. They don't have a good temperament to be pets. The little white mice from the pet stores are meant to be fed to bigger things that eat mice. If you want to get a pet mouse for your children, they have things called fancy mice that are bred to be temperamental, to be like held and like cuddled and taught tricks and stuff. But the little white ones with the little red, beady, creepy eyes, they are not meant to be pet. Absolutely. Do not. They are not meant to be pets.
What's up? Sorry, apparently I keep hitting use the edge of the bed. I'm not trying to.
Oh, yeah. I think what button turns that off? Ooh, what was that noise? It made a beeping noise. You want to turn filters on? No.
Your headset is low.
It shouldn't be low. Oh no, it's because my keyboard. Because okay, so I my keyboard. I put it upside down because I spilled water on it so that the water could drain out. But I guess I was pushing a button while it was turned up. So let me turn it back right. Let me turn it back right. The edge of the bed sounds sus. It is sus. Super sus. Super sus.
I mean, I used the edge of the bed for sus reasons earlier.
Right? What else would you use the edge of the bed for?
I don't know if I can say that on Twitch stream.
I'm gonna say it on Twitch stream.
Oh shit.
My
My wireless keyboard just fell.
hold on now. Let me just. Who is my favorite Disney character?
What's up?
Softball asked me who is my favorite Disney character. What really? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Are you really asking me that question? I don't know. Let me think. Who's my favorite Disney character? God, I have so many. I like you gotta like. Are you thinking like? Are you really thinking like classic Disney, like the Mickey Mouse people, or like a Disney cartoon, or because that's like I don't know. Hi. So I spilled water on my keyboard and I turned it upside down and wrapped it in a towel and tried to clean it, but then it started beeping and saying that something was getting pushed and I I'm I don't know what to do now. Okay, cuz see like I okay. 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 I want to tell you it's very hard for me to make a decision on that.
Decision what?
I do really love Beauty and the Beast. I also really like Robin Hood.
I forgot someone asked you what your favorite Disney character was.
Southpaw asked me what my favorite Disney character was.
Yeah, but I forgot that was still something we were deciding.
Well, I mean, I had kind of stopped thinking about it for a second, and then Southpaws came in and asked me about it.
New donation from Noz.
Something I got poked from Nos. What? What was that? I don't know. I got something said. I got something from Nos. What does that mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Nas, what did you just do? My headset made a noise. It wasn't? That was weird. Did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
What? Adrian! Ugh! Nas! I mean, you could send him that file from our OneDrive. He bought me. He's already spent like over $600 on me, according to my throne. So he's almost like a sugar daddy right now. Okay. Whoa! What was that? It sounds like pennies. What the fuck? This is what you get, Nas. Ha ha. I just want to let you know, just so you know, it is not feet pics. But I will send you those if you ask. Oh, I also told Lord Paws I'd send him that file too. I don't think that there's. Sure, go for it.
I'm having an existential crisis with these goddamn plush toys.
They really like you, don't they? Oh, like all the plush toys are like mobbing Lily over here. Like, you're just trying to fold laundry, and the plush toys are like, no. Yeah, basically. We want to be folded like laundry. It's sexual, right? Okay. I thought so, but but when you said that, I was confused. I was like, I want to tell you that at this point now, I'm assuming anything out of your mouth is a sex joke.
Who?
Soft pause.
That checks.
You keep just teleporting around the room. So does that mean that my Ko-fi thing is not on working right? Yeah, that's exactly what that means. My copy thing is not working. Well, not centered.
I keep locking my character, but then I keep activating use edge of bed.
Yeah. Go to I think there's a way to turn that off. Hold on, let me look. I think if you turn off furniture colliders, maybe. One of them. Nope, that keys is still on. Chairs? Oh yeah. So if you come over here to other and then click on the chairs at the top, it will turn those toggles off so that you don't accidentally click on them. Jump, jump.
I wasn't trying to jump. I was trying to do the pinky instead, which is your menu, and then your ring finger is the jump.
That's so weird.
I mean, I can't jump now, but
Well, that's because you're locked in place. Are you actually going to be locked in place, or are you going to just teleport away?
give me a second.
Well, there's a wallaby is on.
Okay. It should be good.
Captain Laserpants. All friends.
All right. I didn't realize this was gonna happen, but like, you know, after your headset died and you said, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Lord Paws decided he was going to situate himself underneath me because I was, I guess, facing down for the most part. So I was basically kind of sitting on his lap, if you would. And I was like, this is distracting as fuck. Oh no.
That, you know what? That's what he's really good at that. He's really good at that, being distracted.
I'm sure he is. You would know.
I do. I'm very much aware.
Oh gosh.
I mean, if you ever want to get into the world of ERP, he's totally one to help you hook you up. All right. Oop.
Normally no. Nothing against it or anything, but like I already have a low libido as is. I think any moments I'm just like, hold on. I open up the menu. Anywho, the few times my libido is in action, I need to just go grab my hubby. Like, yes, it spikes up from time to time, but it's not very consistent.
See, so the thing about me is that mine spikes more in VR or like when I'm reading something than it does when I'm actually like physically doing stuff. So, and VR is really hard for my husband to do, and we have such different ERP styles that it's really hard for us to do any like that stuff. But I mean, he does try. He does do his best. And I do my best to be physically as I can be. But I mean, we talk about it. We understand, you know, our limitations and stuff like that, which is a super important thing to do in relationships. Like, if you're having issues with your partner, you need to talk to them about it. You need to like work it through. Like, you don't just be like, you know, for the longest time, I was just like, when you're in a relationship, you just, you have sex a lot. Like, that's just how it works. But, it's not always healthy just to just push yourself to doing things that you're not,
Yeah.
always on board for. And that was one of the things that I think I was having a hard time explaining to Trix when we were dating, is that we would mess around a lot. We do a lot of ERP stuff and mess around a lot in VR. But then he'd always talk about coming down and visit me and really showing me a good time, and I'm just that is absolutely not what I wanted. That raises many questions. What questions does it raise, Nas? Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. But yeah, and so I was like, listen, I this is how I am in VR, but this is not how I am in real life. I am not a physical person in real life. It's complicated. I'm demisexual. Yes, that's it. I'm demisexual and I suffer from body dysmorphia. So when I'm in VR, I don't have body dysmorphia because I feel like I'm actually me. I'm actually me. But in real life, I feel like I'm not me. And there isn't much I can do. Yes, I'm also a brat, Nas. Lol, maybe off stream. I would never ERP on stream, Nas. That's rude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nas, you just got sent your rewards. Congratulations. Oh, Nas, are you making requests now? I am very much a brat. I'm very much a brat. But that's something that's really important for people to understand about me is that my body dysmorphia is really bad in RL. So I keep my hair blue, and I now have a nose ring, and but there isn't really much more I can do to my physical self without doing surgery or doing a lot of crazy shit to be more like I am in VR, and I can't. So this is where I get to be me. Well, and I'm also working on my fursuit, so then I guess I can be me when I'm in my fursuit. But
Thank you.
I have to fix I have to fix it. It's all bumpy and doesn't look pretty. Please.
And add more. Add the next load of laundry to the washing machine till he's in my face. Okay. Love you too.
Mwah. Yes, everybody, I'm a brat.
Oh no. Who would have guessed?
It's so funny when people think that I'm a sweet, wholesome person. A lot of people that a lot of my regular writers think that that I'm so you're so sweet, you're so nice, you're so wholesome, you're such a wonderful person, and then I'm that's because I'm getting paid. This is the mask you get to see. This is the mask that I wear when I am at work. This is my work mask. This is not who I really am. Oh, I'm an adorable brat. I'm an adorkable brat. So this is funny. So I was thinking about, so I have some shrink-a-dink paper Well, it's not really paper, it's like plastic. But I was thinking about drawing a whale's penis on it and then writing I love dorks.
That's some unhinged shit I would say while I'm high.
Oh, I don't have to be high to say shit like that. Butters! No comment. I don't want to be murdered by buttered mom. Well, I don't want you to be murdered either. You're one of my favorite buttered people. The buttery side of life. Check out the Butter Dad. Ooh, you're playing Outbreak? Outbrock. BRK? What is that? And just ignore Lily. Lily keeps randomly grabbing the stuffies because she's folding laundry. In VR. Butter Dad.
Do you know how many of your streams I miss because I'm working on laundry and I take my sweet freaking time?
No.
I miss so many of your streams.
So many streams. What are you not commenting on, Butter Dad? I want to know. Like, I know you don't have.
Bit.
Oh, about my penis bit? About my penis charm that I'm gonna make? I might make it official StarPod merch.
How are you gonna get away with that?
It's a charm. Oh, it's the storm chasing one. I saw you playing that. It's like Twister in real life. Well, it's like a sim of of Twister. To be fair, I bought the Shrinky Dink just so that I could use my acrylic markers to make little penis charms. So that was not too far off of their original intent to buy them. But I was gonna just draw like hand drawn like versions of like the Bad Dragon like toys. Because I did that for a while there in stream. I would come into stream and just draw like the Bad Dragon penises with the world pens. Well, yes, I have merch. Go check it out. Summer Splash and Autumn Harvest was drawn by this adorable bean. And someday I will have a winter and spring, but
I'm working on it. I'm slowly getting my art block crashed.
Buttered Mom is adorable, Brat. You know what? I approve of this statement. I don't know Buttered Mom very well, but I would assume that all good wives are brats in some degree.
Just
Ad is blocking me. The ads are up. That's weird to say. There was an ad. How rude!
Oh, yeah, they don't work like they're supposed to.
That's super rude. I know it used my OBS. My Slavs used to tell me. It used to tell me when I would be on an ad break, but oh, I'm back now. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for watching the ads and supporting my channel. If you want to support my channel but not watch ads, feel free to subscribe. And then you won't have to watch the ads anymore.
What was the last thing we left off on?
I love dorks.
No, I meant like before the ad.
But what were we talking about before the ad?
Yeah.
I don't know because I don't know when the ad started because it didn't tell
Well,
me.
that's what I'm asking, like out loud for chat.
I have SiriBot tell me when I have ads. I should probably get SiriBot. I always keep thinking about it, but then like whenever I'm like setting shit up, I'm like, how do you
If
get
you're part of the
SiriBot?
StarPod server, you can either DM me the SiriBot thing, or actually, you know what? Do you have a channel for like streamer resources?
There's if you scroll to the bottom, there's streamer help.
Yeah, put it there. Put the SiriBot link there.
Yeah.
That'd be useful.
Because I found a couple of things about like if you just wanted to start on YouTube of things that you could like things that you should think about when you're like if you switch over to YouTube. You can just go to SiriBot's channel. SiriBot's channel in Twitch or in something different. Like you gotta talk to me like I don't know what I'm like you're like I don't know what you're talking about because I don't. Twitch. You are absolutely adorable. Are you folding towels?
I'm trying to get a shirt out of another shirt.
This is Lily. Lily is the amazing bean that has done the pictures for my summer splash and autumn harvest merch.
And biddies for my titties.
And my biddies for my titties. They are also stream. You also stream. You've been streaming Breath of the Wild still, or are you doing something else now?
I was doing the free games on Epic and just playing those either until I beat it or until the next game comes up for the week.
Ah. So they're a variety streamer.
Yeah.
If I had a keyboard, I would shout you out, but I don't have a keyboard right now.
Is your
Softball came and stole the keyboard to get the water out of it.
Oh yeah. She spilled water on her keyboard.
Yeah. But if you want to post your I think you should be able if you want to go into like my stream and post your so oh, I know what to do. I will message Softpaws. Oh wait, I can't message Softpaws because I don't have a keyboard. Fuck.
You know what? Here's my phone. Discord. Messages.
Shut up, Butters.
It's been a while since I've messaged off.
Wait, you just posted something in promotion, didn't you?
Do you still need softballs?
No.
Okay.
I will not listen to you. Here you are.
News. Oh.
This is making me crazy. It's weird how you don't realize how much you need a keyboard until you don't have a keyboard. That's Lily's Twitch. I should go into Twitch and like copy and paste because you can't copy and paste in slobs for some reason. Free
I'll
from
be
work.
streaming later, so
Waiting on my
I'm
brother
gonna
to
post
give
my
me a ride
promotion link later.
home since my car is in the shop. Hopefully, I'll be getting it back tomorrow after work. Yeah! Let's go. I know it's weird. I gotta, my eyeballs. My eyeballs. There we go. My vision was getting blurry and I realized that my thing got clicked over. That's fine. I could see again. I know it's weird. You know what? Slavs is just weird. Like it's this one streaming thing that I've actually learned how to use, and so I probably won't ever change, but it is very weird.
Okay, so I'd probably keep using slobs if not for the fact that it caused so much lag in my computer, and like I don't know why.
See, and that's really weird is that like Slavs does not lag for me, but like I definitely know that other people have had issues with lagging. So I don't know if it's just like if you have like certain programs, I don't know if you have like a certain like computer, or certain tech, or certain like whatever, and Slavs is just like fuck no, I don't want to work, or what? But
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
And yes, I did just use some sign language. No, idea is something like where you move your hand to your head. I probably did it wrong because this stopped in the hand. I know some sign language, not a lot, because my son wanted to, like, my son decided he was not going to speak. He was going to learn sign language, and I'm just like, are you serious? This My 3-year-old son was teaching himself sign language from YouTube videos.
I mean, there are worse things he could have been trying to learn from YouTube.
Yeah, no, he didn't really have much of an interest in anything that wasn't sign language.
Sometimes I
looked
feel
through his
like
history just
I'm
in
a hot
case.
goblin, a little bit of perfect and a little bit of problem. Oh yes, that's like been like my theme song, like hot goblin. Sometimes I feel like a hot goblin, a little bit of perfect, a little bit of problem. Like what, Tilla?
Somebody once told me the world was
Like
gonna
what?
roll me.
You have to put context behind that, Butters, because I totally just forgot what I was talking about. I will tell you. I'm an open book. I'll tell you whatever you want, whether you want to hear it or not. What can someone learn from
the answer to
YouTube?
this. Ha ha ha.
What can someone learn from YouTube? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You can learn all kinds of things from YouTube. You could learn animal husbandry from YouTube. You can learn inappropriate language for most social situations through YouTube. You could learn how to build your own house in YouTube. You could learn how to make jewelry in YouTube. You could learn how to put large things into small places on YouTube. You could learn how to build an entire city in Minecraft using redstone in YouTube. You could learn a different language from YouTube.
Honestly, the question at this point is, what can YouTube not teach you?
how to be a decent human being.
Honestly, I think YouTube could teach you. It's just a matter of, do you want to put in that effort?
That's true. That's true. I guess that's true.
Because a lot of people, they're like, oh, that's not acceptable, and then they'll stop doing it for like maybe a week or two, and then they go, that's so much hard work. It's hard work to be nice.
Yeah, that's the thing that like confuses me the most. It's like, what? What do you mean it's hard work to be nice? Like, so people who go through like the comment section and like post nasty comments, I'm like, why?
Like,
Why?
you
Why
didn't
go
have to
through
do that.
that?
You wasted energy. Also, you just like put this person's stuff in your algorithm.
Yeah. Like that's always makes me laugh too, is like on like TikTok when people like go on to like the furry TikTokers channels and then they write like hate comments and shit like that. And I was like, dude, you literally told the algorithm that this is something that you want to interact with. And it doesn't matter what you have posted on their videos. It doesn't matter. What you post doesn't matter. It's like, oh, this person has interacted with this, so they must want to watch more of this. So that's what's going to pop up on your algorithm.
You know what I do? Anytime like it's an ugly comment and like it was completely unnecessary, I'll just be like, thank you for the engagement and support in the process.
Right.
Congrats. You're gonna see a lot more of my type of content in your algorithm.
Most people don't want to put in the effort. Yeah. Though, like, but that's like
it
the thing.
takes more effort to be ugly, though.
That's what I feel like. It takes way more effort to be ugly than it is to just ignore a situation you don't like. And you just hydrated, so I'll drink the very last bit of my water that has not spilled all over my computer.
Hydrate, I'm joining. I was thirsty.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I feel like being hateful and vengeful and stuff is way more work than just being like, I don't care.
It makes me think of the one troll that thought they were being clever. They said something about camping, okay, and then they fucking said the name of a concentration camp.
Yeah, in my stream.
Yeah.
When they were like, oh yeah, let's go camping, and then they mentioned like a concentration camp, and I was like,
what the fuck's that?
I was like, I'm gonna tell you what right now. If I look that up and I realize it's something mean, I'm gonna just block you. Like I don't even care.
What's funny is me and her started looking it up, but then like someone else that was watching at the time was just straight up like, that's a concentration camp in Germany.
I think that was,
I was like,
chromatic.
Oh, thanks, what a dick.
Yeah.
Not the person who informed us, but it sounded sus.
No. Hi, Softpaws. What? You can be here.
Is he gonna join VRC?
Ah! Don't you dare. At least somebody told you. I mean, I was in the process of looking it up, but I don't know. It just kind of like, it's so weird. Like one time I had somebody come in here and be like, "Oh my god, you're a cow," and I'm like,
huh?
"No, I'm an orca. It's actually bigger than a cow," and then they just like left because I think that they were trying to be like insulting. One more day of work when I start my vacation, and I won't have to work for 5 days. Oh, Izuku, I'm so happy for you. I took one of those vacations earlier this month. I took like a whole 7 days off of work around my birthday weekend, and it felt so nice. But then I went back to work and was having to work on the stupidest route we have for 12-hour shifts, so it almost have completely reset any amount of vacation that I that I took, but that's fine. Vacation in 2025? Never heard of it. Who's she? There's a new phone. Oh, I know. Actually, it's really funny. It was like that was like my first like real like vacation that like I took, because usually like if I go and do something, like if I take time off work, I'll like be like, okay, well I'm gonna take just like the bare minimum amount of time that I need to go on this like trip, and then I want to just get back to work. But but this time I was like, no, I'm gonna take time for myself, because this is fucking. Oh, you have to use your vacation time. If I don't use it by the end of the year, I lose it entirely. So I said, you know what? I'll take this.
I hate
days off.
those.
Yeah. And then it's really sucks. Like, if you have a job that's really cool and lets you just, like, take vacation, then that's fine. But then, like, sometimes, like, you get jobs where they, like, try to, like, guilt trip you into, like, they're like, oh, well, you're just going to leave the team, or we're going to still try to contact you while you're on vacation.
Or that's our busiest time of year. Are you sure you can't wait? And it's like, my vacation will fucking go to waste, and I'm not wasting my time. That's the
Right.
time I selected. Get over it.
So
And then they write you up for being a rude to your manager.
So in my job, our vacation rolls over, but every year we get one free day that we can just take off. It's a whatever you want day. So like you can just take it off for whatever reason. But if you don't use it, it disappears because you only have that one day. But
So they basically have a mental health day.
yes,
Take
but
it
you
off
have
for
to.
any reason, and most people use it to take it off for mental health.
Yeah, but you have to schedule it, and it's really hard to schedule a mental health day.
True. That's what PSL's for.
It's actually what they wanted it for is for like if you wanted to take off like your kid's birthday every year, or if you wanted to take your birthday off every year, or your husband's birthday off every year, or your partner's like special day.
Oh, so Sanderson Farms, Wayne Sanderson now, I think. They do something similar. For your birthday, you're off anyway. If they expect you to take off for your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So you get like one free PSL day for your birthday specifically, and if you show up on your birthday, you get weird looks. Yeah. I'm trying to convince my husband to go back to working for the prisons, like not because it was a good job. It sucks, but like it'd be better pay.
Oh yeah.
Same amount of bullshit, but better pay.
I mean,
Though I think the
realistically,
bullshit with the carpentry might be worth handling. Sorry.
bullshit.
They have hazard pay for the prisons. It's a lot of bullshit.
I mean, everything's bullshit.
Yeah, but he ends up working with like the people who regularly harm children or people that yeah, those types. Yeah, no.
Speaking of jobs, how's yours going, Tilla? My job is my job is a lot.
Freaking days off.
I really like my job, and that is literally the only reason I haven't really like hardcore pursued like trying to find a different job. I work like 12-hour days, like 4 or 5 days a week, and it's a lot. And like when I got hired, I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to maintain that kind of like work. Like, are you, what is it? Is this like a permanent thing? And they're like, no, it's just because we don't have enough drivers. But when we get enough drivers, we're going to go back to 8-hour days. And I was like, okay, cool. That was 2.5 years ago. And we're still working 12-hour days. Though I put in a complaint about 3 months ago and basically said, listen, I'm not going to be able to handle this workload much longer if you guys don't get us down to 8-hour days or something. I'm going to have to find a new job because I'm not going to be able to pass my medical exam because I don't have the time to work out, which is what I'm missing from for my health, my physical health. And then I'm not going to be able to drive anyway. And so then they kind of got in this like rolling rotations of like, okay, well, you'll work like an 8-hour like shift this week and next week, but then you'll do like 3 or 4 weeks of working the 12-hour shifts. And it's like, I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's still just like, I don't really have a lot of time to like recover because like I work from 5:30 to 6:30, get an hour lunch, and then I have like 2 or 3 hours of being home before I have to go to bed so that I can be a functioning person the next day at work. And so I don't really get a lot of time to do anything because like I have to eat, I have to, I want to relax, I want to clean. Yeah, I am going to keep on them about it. And they have really started hiring people, but it's just been like a newer thing. Like they just got like a whole bunch of like people that they interviewed and they're like, oh well, we should have like 5 people starting in the next like month or so. And I'm just like, weren't you doing this the entire time? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm going to keep on them about it. And then, like, I don't know. Like, I reported one of my...
you to just put up with it?
I reported one of my coworkers for saying something super homophobic to the higher management. And ever since I put that report in, I've been having a lot of people kind of like the environment that I have, the work has been like, has shifted a little bit. Not everybody, but just like a few people have just been really just kind of like cold. And I'm just like, I was like, y'all shouldn't be fucking knowing that I'm making complaints to the higher management. Like, I didn't tell anybody except higher management. I didn't even tell my supervisors. I just emailed my superintendent like right away and was like, this bitch is being homophobic. I don't like it.
Oh, my father-in-law just messaged me.
So of course the lady that I reported has been really like cold and like off-putting to me. So and then one of my coworkers that I do actually like came up and asked me, they're like, hey, did you hear about somebody putting in a complaint about so and so when they said those homophobic things? And I was like, huh, no, I don't know anything about it, but I'm not surprised because it's fucking homophobic. Playing the like I didn't know anything card, even though I'm the one that fucking did it. But so somebody at work is a fucking loudmouth and telling confidential information to people that should not be informed of it. But I'm kind of hoping they just get really pissed off and leave. And it was great too. This is the really funny part. Because like a couple, like 2 or 3 weeks after I put in the complaint, this person was like complaining, being like, I really just hate this environment that I feel like I have to pretend, like I have to hide my true self and my true feelings, and I can't be who I want to be here at work because somebody's gonna get offended. And all I wanted to do was laugh because I'm like, fucking bitch, welcome to my world.
Just look them dead in the eye and be like, oh man, you would not survive a single day of being a furry.
They would not survive a single day of being me. You know how much shit I want to just say, but I just have like a super filter on when I'm at work?
See, I'm glad, I'm lucky. I work from home. I just burn out from working all the time.
Oh my goodness.
Because I straight up,
I have to say,
did the bad thing where I overworked myself immediately.
Oh yeah, that's a problem when you work from home. Is you just like you don't really have any way to like turn it off. Right? You can be yourself. You totally can be yourself, but you have to understand that there's consequences for being about being, for what, you say. Like, if you when you compare, trans people to pedophiles, you are in the wrong. And I'm going to report you every single time. That's how it works.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are people who literally fucking meet up in the middle. That's not everyone from
Yeah.
either side. Every freaking community has
Consequences.
some bad apples.
Every community has bad apples. Like every community, like like that's why I get really irritated when people say like, oh well, if you're a furry, then you're like just a sex deviant or whatever, and I'm just like, I was like, it is an adult space. So yes, of course, there's going to be sex deviants. There's going to be people who are dressing up like animals and having sex with other people who are dressed up like animals, but we're not bad people. I mean, I want to tell you what, the adult space in the Harry Potter fandom is way worse than the furry fandom. But y'all don't go to that.
Want to know?
But y'all don't go to that side of the internet. No, you don't.
So, fun fact, I'm not innocent, but I'm also not entirely deviant either. I am somewhere in the middle.
Okay, so you guys. Okay, so just to be fair, I am not a deviant, but I know about things that I should not know.
I'm making a heart.
Like a heart.
Guys, do y'all know what this means?
How do I do that? How do I do that? There I go. Oop, I jumped. I love you.
I love you. I love you.
No, I don't like Harry Potter. You know what? It's really like I feel bad because I really, really did like Harry Potter. Like when the books came out, and it kind of drifted off when the movies came out because I didn't really like the movies. But then after like J.K. Rowling turned out to be the hugest fucking turf in the entire universe, then I really was like, no, I don't like this. I really don't like this anymore.
She just went on the let's hop on every trend.
Yeah. Well, did you see that picture she posted of herself from her house, and she's got fucking black mold growing on the walls?
Oh, she's going insane.
Yeah.
No, black mold. If you have black mold in your system, like on a toxicology report, it fucking can produce will not. I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, but it can produce fucking hallucinations, paranoia, and other symptoms of like psychosis.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
It's the internet. You're gonna find out stuff you don't want to know, whether you like it or not. This is true. This is true. This is the joys of the internet. You're gonna learn about things. They're gonna learn about things you didn't want to know, and you're gonna get stuck down rabbit holes of things that you didn't even know. Like the other day, we were talking about. So if, for anyone who don't know, my parents originally thought that I was going to be born a boy, and they were going to name me Kirby. Yes, especially in BRC. They were going to name me Kirby. And I was like, the only thing that I know about that existed named Kirby in that era was fucking vacuum cleaners. And this little one, this little cute bean was like, well, what about like Kirby, like the Nintendo Kirby, like the little pink Kirby?
And was older than
I was like,
is, okay?
I was like, how old do you think I am, and how old do you think Kirby is? And so they had to look it up, and Kirby came out in 1992. 1992.
April 27th, 1992. And I'm just like, oh shit, Kirby's a lot younger of a character than I thought it was.
And I was born October 18th, 1986. So, no, Kirby did not exist for me to be named after the cute, fuzzy, not fuzzy, the big pink marshmallow sucking Nintendo
Vacuum
character.
of a character.
The vacuum of a
He's
character.
still a vacuum.
I know. I was making jokes. I was like, man, if my name was Kirby, I'd be living behind the theater making $20 a pop because that's what the only thing Kirby's are good for. But then we did look it up, and there's actually was a famous baseball player named Kirby, and there was a famous comic book artist named Kirby. So
Jack Kirby. That's
Jack
his last name, though. Yeah.
So, and then I always said my grandma prayed to God and told him that my parents were going to name me Kirby, and then he was like, "Oh fuck no," and then made me a girl. Bad Tilly.
What bad Tilly?
Why am I bad,
Tilly
Tilly?
not bad.
I'm not a bad
Tilly's great.
Why am I bad?
You're great. You're fine.
I forget how young you are sometimes, Tilly. Shut the fuck up, Butters. I'm 39. That's
Okay.
not. Unless, I mean, but aren't you the same age as me, Butters? I thought we were the same age. Or are you older? I know Nas is older than me. I think I just assume that everybody I know on the internet is younger than me because I feel like I'm just old. You are pretty young. Blah. Oh God, no. Wait, why did you say you forgot how young I am? But then you were younger than me. That doesn't make sense. 26? Butters, I am so confused right now. You forget how young I am? Do you think I'm old, Butters? Butters, you are probably the only person in the entire world that thinks I'm young. Or old. I was trying to be respectful and not say old. Oh, hi, Butter Mom! Thank you for joining the Star Pod. Welcome in. I'm glad you could join our fun conversation. I want to tell you that I would not feel disrespectful for you telling me that I was old because I feel old sometimes. The only time that I feel like disrespected is if you tell me that because I'm old, I am limited on what I can and can't do. That's when I get really irked. They're like, well, you're an adult. You can't play with toys. You shouldn't play video games. I'm like, fuck you.
Don't say that. I can play with whatever the fuck I want.
Speaking of old ladies, there's the wife. Butters, you're funny. A cactus up your ass. You know what? He might. Some people are into that. But yeah,
that's a bit much even for me.
Yeah, maybe if you took the thorns off, it wouldn't be so bad. But then it would be kind of take away the point of putting a cactus up your ass, right? It'd be just like putting just a cucumber up your ass.
Some people are into that.
Yeah. I mean, if you gotta shove something up your ass, you gotta use what you gotta do. What was I talking about?
Fun fact. Don't do that because you need something with a flared base.
Yes.
Layered base.
You know what? It reminds me of that video of when that person went to the different stores that sold sold Christmas decorations, and they were trying to decide if it would be a proper butt plug or not.
Oh god, and the EMS dude responded. He's just like, his face pops up and he's just like,
No.
deep, disappointed look, sigh. Brings the camera, he brings the camera closer and just goes, Don't
How
do
does
that.
she know that? How do you mean, Nos, you don't realize that you have to have a flare at the end of your butt plug in order for it to not get stuck up your ass? How do you not know that, Nos? I was on the call with one of my friends and I come back to hearing about putting stuff up your butt. I'm so confused. Yeah, this is the car. Welcome to the spiciest orca on the Twitch.
Hi, confused. Welcome to chatting with Tilly and Lily.
Tilly and Lily. Oh my god, we should do this every Sunday. This is great.
100%. I will start streaming earlier. I'll try to start doing my laundry yesterday, so Saturdays, so that I can have the headset all day.
I have Nas, you've experienced that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That is a horrible experience. To have something stuck up your butt.
Why didn't you do your research before you started sticking things up there? Is my question. Like, how did you not know that?
Oh, I haven't experienced that.
This might just be my spicy.
He must have auto corrected because I haven't experienced that. I'm really sorry that you've never had any shoved up your ass, Nos. I'm sorry. That must be a horrible life for you.
Do you want something shoved up your butt?
I mean, I think softpaws would be better at it than I would, but I mean, like we'll figure it out. We'll work it out. I'll manage. Oh, see, Nas likes to be the giver, not the receiver. That's what's going on. Nos just has too much love to give to be a receiver. He has to be a giver.
Okay, I got you.
Softpaws is
See, my thing is I have a void in my being. That's why I'm a skull beast, is because I'm dead on the inside. And I need to fill it with love.
Love.
Am I a skull beast right now? No, but I needed the fucking Go-Go Loco thingy and to lock my avatar in place, because I was fucking all over the room.
All over the room. I love it how the we have "this is no place for discrimination" of any form thing popped up right as we were talking about shoving something up Nos's ass.
Hey, I said that's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine. If you don't want that experience,
we don't kink shame. We might kink question, but we don't kink shame.
There's shame for one thing.
Yes.
And if it causes pain or trauma intentionally, shame on you.
Yes. If it involves children or animals, like real animals, then that is also shame.
Yes.
But that's like the
Animals cannot give consent in a way that we are. Yeah, no, we're not going in that.
Yeah.
As far as we're
as long
concerned,
as
animals
as
cannot
long
get
as
consent.
as long as you're consensual, then it's okay. All parties involved are consensual. It's always good. But animals and kids cannot.
Manipulation does not count.
You're not ready for my kink list. Whatever,
Yes,
Nas.
I am. Yes, I am.
I
Hear it.
dare you. I dare you to
Give
send
it.
me your kink list.
Give it.
Yeah,
Give it.
it can't be worse than soft paws. I want to tell you that it's because of soft paws that I am no longer phased by people's kinks.
I'll try most anything at least once. Unless it involves piercings, I'm not getting piercings. I got my second ear piercing and my face, like, my entire body temperature just fucking went up.
I'm a
And
rope
like, the
bunny,
dude who
but
was
have not been
piercing my
able to
ear,
find a rigger. Soft paw, do you know what a rope bunny is?
a rope bunny? Oh my god, someone who likes being tied up.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. But that makes sense to me. Let me see. I'll double check. That's what it sounds like to me, though.
Yeah. Someone who just likes to be tied up and teased.
Ooh. Let me just. Do I have any bunnies?
Predicament bondage is a good start.
Like, oh no, I just happened to get caught up in this spider web and get.
Oh.
I blushed. I'm sorry. Oh, can you explore avatars not in the world? Oh, not in one of those worlds?
What?
I'm wondering if you can explore avatars while you're already doing your own thing. Or if I have to go to one of those worlds. Or avatars.
I don't know. I mean, they do know that they have an explore avatar thing in their menu. I don't know how it works though. Branded characters, anime characters, furry and animal friends. Softpaws, it's in the mod seat. Woo!
Hey, Softpaws.
Hi,
Oh god, it's the word, dude.
Ooh! You might like this one, Lily. Hold on, let me. I don't want to purchase it. Let me wear it. Ugh. What? I have to buy them? That's lame.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you do it unless you buy it.
It's not
Filter,
like
I want free. I'm a broke bitch.
free.
There you go.
Can I post free? Yes, you need to download VRC again.
Why is free count? Oh, free count plus. Okay, I was about to say, why is free count costing now? Sort by. Huh. Interesting. They don't have the sort by price option.
Yeah, I saw that. That was weird. Whatever. But you should check out, what was that? Oh, where was it? It was like a wolf smiley. That one was super, like, totally up your jam.
Wolf smiling.
Yeah.
So I made friends on a free demo game called On Together. And I've just been basically hosting sessions while I'm, doing my work day. And
Oh wait,
made friends with another
I
furry
can
on
try it
there.
out. I can try it out. Look. Ah! Here. What do you think? Can you see me?
No, I'm still seeing the fucking rope and mask thing. Let me do something.
Pull up my
Get your
stream.
fur? Yeah, I'm about to do that.
Southsize. What else can I do on this one? Let's see. What can I change?
Oh, this computer's fucking cold. I cannot have this.
Ooh.
No.
M4LO. I don't know what that means. Oh, it looks really creepy when you take the mask off. Mallow. That's so fucking creepy.
Breathe. Which daily stream.
So yeah, so if you go into the gallery with the avatars, and at the bottom, on the bottom right, there should be a little button. Explore.
Oh, I have explore, my avatars, and my current avatar across the top of something.
Yeah, so if you go to explore, then you can scroll through the different ones, and if you scroll down to furry and animal friends,
Animal friends. Yeah.
And then hit view all.
Uh-huh.
And then I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Except now I'm not going to be able to find it because I have it activated. But it was in that section.
Let's see.
Oh wait, no, there it is. It's called Wolf Smiler. It's
looks creepy.
It looks like a Nova Beast.
Now that I know what I'm looking for, I might be able to find it now.
Mm-hmm.
Where down is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on line 6 on my menu. I don't know about yours.
No, I have Ladybug, Sable, Usagi, Yellow, Freya basic outfit, and Viwi Cyber.
Try to see if you can go to filters and put in like wolf and see if it will work. Oh, dude, some of these are so fucking cute. Can Lily not just examine and copy? Oh yeah, you can probably just examine and copy me. I might not have. I might auto not let you copy it though.
Oh, it's showing her as some sort of masked and robed figure, even though her stuff's turned on.
Well, it might just be because I'm wearing an avatar that's from the shop. Here, let me switch to a different one from the shop and see if that one. Oh my goodness, you guys, look, I'm a human.
No, avatar display. I have the eye selected. Clone avatar is not an option.
Oh my goodness, my ears wiggle. Woo! Alt waifu. I could be an alt waifu. I'm still trying to figure out these stupid camera controls. But yeah. I could do something like this if I was doing like if I did a Fansly. What else can I change on this avatar?
You know, if I ever get like to the point where I can learn Blender and how to make avatars, I'd make you a fancy wife too for free.
Oh, this has changed the colors of my shirt. Rainbow hues. Oh, okay. So that just changes main eye hue. I can't even see my eyes from here. Miscellaneous markings. Oh, I can get myself face whiskers. Oh, eye markings. Tattoo.
Like a Naruto face whisker situation?
Yeah.
Huh.
Body modifications. Ooh. I could
That
change
was
my
body
skin
modifications were
tone.
cool.
Oh, I can change my chest size. Look, I give myself big boobs. Zipper. Oh, I can change where my zipper is on my shirt. Audio link. Ooh. Hairstyle.
I mean, I'm probably gonna switch to the PC soon, and just use the Steam link so I can actually see what the fuck's going on. 5:32. It's time to stream soon.
Here we go.
Oh. Apparently the camera's still on.
This gives me like vibes like my Nekote from Final 14. Wee.
He's so cute.
Well, my eyes aren't open though, so I don't know what's going on with that. Do I have to hold the sticks to make my eyes be open? That's weird.
Hi. A little bit through my nose area.
I see you.
You're not wearing a shirt. Did you think I was fucking lying?
But not a me. It's not a me. That's why.
Tilly.
You want to know
He's
why it's not a
wearing
me?
a
Because
waifu
this is a
skin.
me.
Sleepy kind of likes this avatar a little bit.
Your wolf one?
The one the turquoise hair. The humanoid waifu.
Oh yeah. Because this is a Tilly. This is a Tilly. Bah. Ooh, I went too far. Well, no, my camera's way up there. Well, not my camera, but my screen, so I can see what's going on. This is a Tilly. Yeah.
I see a heart.
You see a heart?
I saw a heart on your stream.
Oh yeah. A little heart. That's because I have this thing. It's called an emote wall. So when people post their emotes, it will bounce along the screen.
Is that a sub goal?
What?
On your stream. At the top.
Yes. Oh, I need to change it. I'm more than at 3 years. Yes. Lurkers. Make sure you make comments, lurkers, even if you just hit a 1 or do an emote or a...
Do a heart emote.
Even mods. I know. It makes me so upset that Twitch has done this. And the part that's really fucking irritating is that they didn't try to fix it as soon as they found out that it was a problem. They're just like, oh well, no,
They're still making excuses for it.
It's working like it's supposed to. I don't know why it's not counting your viewers. You must be having bots. And I'm like, nah, fam. Like that's not how that works.
There was someone who literally fucking did a short video of them going, "Hey lurkers, go ahead and just type something in chat. Doesn't matter what it is, just type anything in chat. Because if my view count jumps up by accident, I'm gonna lose my shit." Fucking guess what? Her view count jumped up by 200.
Yeah, she was like at 600, and it jumped up to like.
She was at 700 some odd, and then
I think it jumped up to like
jumped
9.
Up to 800 pretty quickly, and then it was like 900 something.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I keep thinking about switching over to like YouTube or something, like, because it's like, you guys just make it so hard to have content. Yay, your brother picked you up. Yeah. So you're safe at home? Yeah. I'm trying to get my camera to be in a good spot. There we go. That should be good. It was on purpose. It was also an invasion of privacy. I get needing to stop bots, but they need to something different. Yeah, I know. And then it was really funny
to
because
be
they
fair,
just recently changed their requirements to become partnered, and they
no,
literally.
I thought they only changed their requirements for affiliate. They made it easier to become affiliate.
Well, no, they also changed their requirement to be partner, but the problem is that
Oh,
with their new thing that they have to about not viewers not being counted as or lurkers not being counted, it's literally almost the exact same like level of difficulty.
if not harder. Because most people who are watching streams are lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
It is very nice for people who do lurking because most people are lurking because they are actively working
Mm-hmm.
or they're studying and they're listening to the thing and they'll make a comment here and there whenever it actually applies to them. Doing stuff around the house, like they're busy multitasking, but they still want to be there for like to support their Oshi or their favorite streamer.
Yeah.
I'm happy they're Oshi.
They're Oshi.
Yes. So realistically speaking, your Oshi is someone who is like your favorite streamer or somebody who inspired you to start streaming. Realistically, that'd be you.
Lily is 100% on point with that. Yes. Wait, me? I'm your Oshi?
It's not reading my hands very well. Doing little hearts with my fingers.
Oh, little hearts. Ah!
Okay, I was not doing anything nefarious. I was picking up a sock.
You are Lily's Oshi. I just learned what that
really
meant. I don't know how to respond.
Well, I mean, it's like low key a compliment, and we don't know how to accept those.
Yeah, you're right. I'm really bad at accepting compliments.
Yeah, I know.
Happy tears, Tilla. Farm what you deserve. If I could give you the middle finger with this avatar, I would. But I can just do this. So read.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Tilly's borrowing my fingers. That sounds really bad out of context.
Right. That's okay. This is an 18 plus channel. I'm the spiciest killer kit on South Paws. I have to tell you that it's not quite the same if you enjoy it. Because the point of a punishment is to not enjoy it. True, but you still should. I'll think about it. How long have I been? What is my stream time like? 3.5 hours? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take an ad break in 7 minutes. Okay. So, I think when my ad break starts, I'm going to go take a short break and go use the bathroom and stretch my legs and get some snacks. If y'all are out there on the internet, go get some snacks. Go use the bathroom. Good screechies, Lily. Screechies. 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 Did I just hear fucking birds? What the fuck was that?
Okay, I'm all caught up for the time being.
Oh, dude, so
I'm
it's...
gonna go see where my logger's at while you're on ad break.
Isn't an ad break? Is the ad break start? Oh, in 5 minutes.
I'm watching for it.
Adorkable! We're adorkable!
Me?
Yes,
Adorkable?
you're adorkable. Oh, I hit scratchies. Adorkable!
You know what I want to do? I want to set
What?
up so that, like, whenever I have, like, channel redeems or something, or, like, bits, it interacts with me in VR. That'd be cool. I don't know how to set that up, though. I haven't looked into it yet.
That would be cool. I don't know how that would work. Because you'd have to have a way to hook up your... I know, like, if you had, like, Worado or whatever that one is, then you can have it set up to do stuff like that. But it's not VR chat. It's like a VR programming software.
There's this one dude. I don't remember what his app. It kind of looks similar to Nova Beast, but he doesn't have the main. And I think he has prosthetic limbs. I don't remember his name, but he has it where they can do a redeem of some sort, either through bits or channel points. I don't know, but like they'll do the redeem GameCube, and you'll hear the and then on the last note, the tone, it fucking crunches his skull with the GameCube.
Oh my gosh.
Super fucking cool. And I know he's in VR chat because that particular video happened in the prismatic avatar search. I recognize the area.
I mean, you could probably YouTube it because, you know, we were talking about all the things you could learn to do on YouTube earlier.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I just haven't looked into it. That's the main thing.
There's so much stuff that I would like to do for my stream, but I just don't have, like, the time or the energy to, like, look into. And I was talking to Parrot earlier today and being like, you know, I would love to be a full-time streamer just because all the things that, like, require all the things that I have to do for my stream are things that usually make my brain have that happy juice. So, like, she was talking about how she had to take a break from streaming for her mental health, and I was like, you know what? I tried to take a break from my streaming for my mental health, and it made my mental health worse.
Yeah, no, my husband does not. My husband Sleepy absolutely hates whenever I don't stream because he just goes, "This is your me time. This is whenever you relax. This is whenever you are not stressed super the fuck out."
Right?
Stream. And I'm like, I'm too sick to stream. And he's like, well, then you're streaming whenever you get better.
Right.
Even if it's on one of your streaming days, I don't fucking care.
Yeah. So like I streaming once a week is like the very bare minimum, like, that I need to do, like, for me to be okay. But, like, I would really like to go back to having it like 3 or 4 days like I did before I moved to Georgia. And I know for a fact that if I was working 8-hour days consistently at work, I would have the time and energy to get back into streaming more. The money is the
issue. Sadly, the monetization is not equal to the real world. Fucking right. I wish it was.
Yeah, I know.
Cake was doing this, like, they did this a while back, but Cake was doing this thing where if you met certain requirements, so I think if you were already affiliate on Kick, they they were doing this thing where they were paying you like $13 an hour to stream.
Oh yeah, I know that Kick's been talking about that and working on something for that. I know that it's kind of set up, but it's still something that they're still in the process of working on. And
oh yeah, they're currently in phase 2.
Yeah.
Whenever I looked it up.
So like the thing about it is that like the monetization part of it, like if you have enough subscriptions and enough viewers, then you don't have a problem. It's just getting to that point and keeping that point is the problem. If they did that correctly, it would be a boon for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, Drew streamed a stretch. Oh, stretch. I think my ad is up too, so I'm gonna go on a BRB screen and find out why my dog is howling, and I will be right back. Let me go to BRB screen.
I'm going to start setting up in the office, so I might disconnect for a minute. What happened?
Downstairs.
We should have.
Misha, you're closest to it.
Whose turn is it right now?
What?
Whose turn is it?
Misha, there's a death roll next to you. I swear to God.
Yeah, I see it. I can't get it. I can't get it just yet.
Get it, Misha, get it!
You are the one who was impeding us of me not being able to go get the dead thrall.
What? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. I'm.
My goodness. Quick, everybody go over to her channel and throw bits. Throw some biddies at them titties.
Throw some biddies at my titties.
Fine.
Dude, I'm gonna ask the girl that's doing my commission to give me like options so that I can have big old titties and shake. I'll be like a hot tub furry girl. Yeah. Push the button. Ooh, purple. Yes. Yay. Draw one more time for a guaranteed exquisite gift. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Whoa, purple. Oh, yeah. I can get some dwarves. Dwarves!
Hey, Cosmic.
Oh boy.
Why you looking like a whole snack?
I'm snorting. What is this?
Wait, I gotta go to his channel and see what the look on his face. This is great.
Put your hand up. Redeem hug here.
Yeah. Hugs.
You don't even have to redeem for a hug. I could just give you a hug.
I don't know, I was just pushing buttons.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh.
Congratulations, you made it to the hatch.
Something happened. I probably got stabbed for doing something stupid. I think there's a clip of me throwing underwear at somebody and getting stabbed.
Yeah, I did that.
And then over here's blood that's Asterian's blood. He's our cat. He's in my inventory. Safe and sound. We keep him safe from all matter of harm. I will accept my death if it's a remnant.
Oh, he finally turned his tank stand after he almost got the party wiped.
Yeah.
This fills me with hope.
Nightmares.
Huh.
Oh, did it touch the door?
Oh, Jesus, it was Chungus.
Oh, it's
God.
Chungus! I got a really good picture of him. I'm gonna climb that mountain.
What? Karlak?
Perhaps.
Alson.
Best to not dwell on
Oh,
the
okay.
past.
Yeah.
The other
yeah.
mountain.
There are plenty
Also
more yet to
qualifies.
come.
I mean, we could go back and get that mountain too. It's not too late.
We only recruit the
The tall ones.
the two tall characters.
And we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back from outer space. You just walked in and saw that last time look upon your face. I should have changed us to a lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known in just 1 second, you'd be back to bother me. Please sound off once she's back. Emotes, channel points, or basic chat will help. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I went and went potty, and I got some snacks, and I got a drink, and I stretched my arms and my legs and my back. Almost home. Woohoo! What are you gonna do when you get home, Izuku? Something fun, I hope. on. I think they're going to their computer. Ooh, it's just me in here. That's fine. We went from 5 to 7 with just the mod and Izuku. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. It's been I've been doing this a long time. I think almost like 4 years almost. I'm getting to 4 years. It's been an amazing journey. I super enjoyed every like moment of it. Like, you know, getting to know all of you guys, you know, building a community, playing games. 4 soon and going on 5. Did I start at 2020 or did I start at 2021? I think I just had my 4-year anniversary in April. I can't remember. But either way. Something like that. But yeah, it's so funny. It's like, cause like, I've been friends with Cosmic since I started streaming, and he has not realized that it's been this long that we have been friends. And like, he's like, "What? We've been friends that long?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's how long I've been streaming on Twitch anyway." Like he was like one of the first streamers that like I started watching when I was thinking about was thinking about streaming. Because I was trying to find like fun people to watch to kind of like emulate and like get inspiration from. But like very much the same energy. But we are completely like our like stream styles are totally different. Like he's an RL streamer and Cosmic is my Oshi. Yes, Cosmic is my Oshi. Wash the day away and probably play Pokemon ZA or watching One Piece. Oh man, you know what? I would really like to play Pokemon ZA, but that price tag is like horrendous. Like I would not. It's like nope, absolutely not. Maybe if it went on sale, but knowing how often Nintendo goes on sale. But I don't know. I just feel like there's so many more, not like, I wouldn't say funner games, but I said much more, much better games than Pokemon right now. $670 for the console and game is too much. Yeah. It's $60 for the Switch 1 and $80 for the Switch 2. Oh, I want to tell you what, after all the bullshit I've heard about the Switch 2, I will never ever get a Switch 2. Switch 1 will be my it's probably not as pretty on the Switch 1 because that's usually how it works when they release it on a prior generation. It usually has a lot more issues because they super optimize it for like the new stuff, and then they're just kind of like, well, I guess we could just kind of import it over and just hope for the best when they put it to the newer. It's like what happened with Cyberpunk 2077. If you had one of the new consoles, it looked and ran really nice, I mean, it still had its bugs and its issues, but it looked really nice. But if you were playing on like an older console and it looked like shit, like, yeah, I don't know. Plus, I already have a shit ton of games that I haven't played or that I need to get back into that I just. It looks good on the Switch one for me. Well, that's good. That's nice to hear. I'm glad. Like, I always hope that they don't fuck over the fans like that, but unfortunately, in this day and age, you just kind of start expecting it. Ooh, a crab. This is my little friend. If you had a Super PC, 2077 was a good at launch. Better now after 5 years of updates. Yeah. But see, that's the problem is that there's all these games that get like released and then it's like it's like really crappy on launch. Like it's, really glitchy and it's really like not optimized and it's just like, and then like within like 6 months they figure out how to get it better. And then I'm like, dude, why didn't you just take that 6 months and not release the game and fix it? Or if you weren't gonna like, if you were like, oh well, we need like, the like. Thank you. Man, I hate those bots. But yeah, like I'm like, and if you needed to have that like huge wide range of like different people trying it so you could figure out the bugs, you should have opened it to early access. Like that's what early access is for. That's its whole purpose, is to give, people like, oh, like it's like free testing. Like, here, we're gonna let you play this game so that you can help us figure out the bugs and stuff, but it's early access, so there's gonna be bugs. But if you just like launch a game and you're like, here, you guys, this is a brand new fucking game, it should be shiny and brand new, like, people are gonna not expect it to be like super laggy and buggy and shit. Like, I don't know. I do like early access stuff because it does give the creators that time they need to like work out issues and figure out like what the community is looking for and stuff like that. But I also feel that like a lot of like, especially like AAA titles are just there for a fucking like, oh, we're just going to shoot shit out for a paycheck and our investors and not really give a shit about what the community wants. Like, until later. Then they're like, oh, well, now that it's later and we can actually fix all the shit that we broke because our investors weren't going to be okay with us releasing this content. But now that they're not involved and they've already gotten their money, then we can do whatever the fuck we want. And you're just like, you spineless bitch. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's what happened with like Andromeda when they finally made a JAL a buy option. Is that it was like, oh, we can't, he's an alien, we can't make him be a like buy option. Like, that's not okay. But then like, I guess they got enough fan backlash that they just fucking did it. Like, and I know like in Intuition, like Cullen was originally going to be a buy option for his romance. And I don't know why, but they just decided, oh, nope, he's going to be gender locked. And I want to tell you, the first time I saw Cassandra, I was like, that bitch likes vagina. Like, I don't like to stereotype people. But she definitely looks like someone that swings both ways violently with a sword. And for her to be gender locked too is just kind of like, I'm like, dude. But then also, like in Mass Effect 2, you had Jack, who even mentioned being like in a threesome, like being gender locked, and you're just like, why? I just don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I can understand. I could understand some characters being gender locked. I can understand characters having their backstory explain why they're gender locked. But then there's also some characters that I'm like, you totally coded them to not be gender locked, and you just like pigeon-toed them into this gender lock because of reasons, like personal reasons that have nothing to do with the character. Like Solus's gender lock makes sense with what you find out later about him and his past and his whole like being the Dreadwolf and all that like stuff. Like that makes sense. That absolutely 100% makes sense. But I also not really a big fan of the of a lot of the like, oh well, they're player sexual, so whatever character you are, they like. And I'm just like, I understand that you have it set up that way, but it doesn't feel as natural, if that makes sense. It's like, you know, I understand some characters. If the characters were like, you know, I am totally like coded to be like everybody, then that would totally make sense. But then when you make a character kind of have this personality of like being like a certain way, and then you have them be a different way, it just throws off the whole vibe of like the character, if that makes sense. I hope I'm making sense. I could be just talking nonsense right out of my ass. I don't know. I need Tomberry here. Gender sex coded, yes. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like every character has the potential to be, like, bi. I believe every character has the potential to be bi. But I also have to... You also, like, have to code characters into being, like, believable that they are this way, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't have, like, you know, like, you can't just take, like, a straight person and then just suddenly make them gay and then keep their same, like, coding and it be like, you have to explain this. You have to explain why they suddenly are this way. Like, if it was, like, one of those situations where, like, okay, well, I'm going to be gay for you because I really like you. We really get along. We really connect. You are the only person that I would ever let stick a penis up my butthole. Like, that totally makes sense. But you have to explain that. You can't just be like, oh, well, we're just going to just do it, whatever. Like, honestly, my favorite romance in any video game I've played is from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, literally, like, it's just so natural. It's just so natural how it, like, develops. And, like, and you don't even really, like, notice it until it's given to you as an option. And then you're just like, oh my god, there's so many signs that this is where this was going. and like, and like the whole like risk of being gay in like, the 1400s, like Bohemia, like setting is like legit. Like they did such a good job, and I don't know. I feel like they did so much better with the Henry Hans romance, and like their like scene that they had together was so much more like detailed and thought out than any of the other romances that you could have for Henry. Like the other ones just feel kind of like a subplot to me anyway. And like, and I haven't played all of the romances, but I have watched other people play the romances, and I'm just like, this doesn't feel right. This feels like forced. Like it's like, well, we can't just make him gay. We just got to give him some other females. Like let's throw in some lampposts. Let's throw in some lampposts. And yeah, and so it's just like, don't do that. Don't just throw in lampposts for any gender. If you are going to have a romance, you want it to feel natural. If I don't know, I think sometimes the game industry just doesn't like look into like different types of romances, and so they just kind of like, well, we're just gonna make this. We just have this like, we have this code, we have this building block for what we think a relationship should be, and we're going to throw everybody into these slots, and whether they fit there or not. And sometimes people just don't fit into those slots. It's not the industry, it's the board of directors who are out of touch. And you know what? I definitely 100% feel like it's the board of directors that are out of touch, but I also feel like there's also like a disconnect of like right between the board of directors and the people of the industry, because like, like the consumers and the people that make the content are kind of understand each other because they're both consumers. They both understand these concepts. But then there's like a step above them that's kind of like, they kind of understand this whole like the whole like how the industry and the consumers are, but then they also are like, yeah, but that's not gonna get me a paycheck from the people who are actually, signing my checks. So I'm not really like, I'm kind of gonna like try to help you get what you want, but also just make the investors happy. And then there's like the board of directors who are like our current like government, like, well, I don't know what Wi-Fi is. I don't know about the internet. Like, Facebook. Oh my God, Facebook. Like, come on, you guys. It's 2025. If you don't, I mean, like, I could understand not understanding the internet, but you shouldn't be making laws about things you don't understand. Period. End of story. I don't care if you're Republican. I don't care if you're a Democrat. I don't care what your nationality is, what your sexual orientation is, what your gender is. If you do not understand a subject, you should not be making laws about it. Unless you have a like board of like experts that can come in and help you analyze it enough for you to be able to make a proper law with it. Like, if you were trying to make a law like on like a medical law, I expect you to have doctors, real doctors and nurses in your circle of things to help you learn what those things are. Likewise! Thank you for the hydration. Let me get my drink. Woo! I know I had a soda here. Is that it? Yep, that's it. But yeah, so like, you know, if you're making a law about the internet, but you don't really understand the internet very well, you should have a group of people who are experts on the internet help you make those laws. End of story. Hi, Lord Potts. I saw you join the Discord. Welcome to StarPod. I'm just kind of ranting. Lily was here. I think Lily went off to start their own stream. I don't know if they're coming back, but that's fine. We're still having fun. Yee. But yeah. So, I mean, that's honestly like, I feel like things would be a lot better in the US if we had people who actually knew what the fuck they were talking about helping people make these laws. Like I don't know. Like I would never expect someone who didn't understand the basics of anything to try to tell me how to do anything. Like that's why it really irritated me when I found out that the people that write the routes and the bus like schedule for the city don't ride the bus. They've hardly ever experienced the bus. They've I mean, they don't have any idea what the city is actually like. They don't have any idea what the actual people are like. They literally just log onto a computer and have a bunch of analysts like that just shoot out numbers and they just be like, "Oh, this is how it's going to be." But they don't take in consideration of like traffic. They don't take in consideration of like the months. They don't take in consideration of like, you know, of new developments in areas. Like they also okay, so a little bit of new developments, but then it's dumb because like they've changed 2 of our routes to add extra coverage to one side of town, to the south side of town, for a housing development that hasn't even been approved yet. They're still trying to approve this housing development. And so they're just like, "Oh, well we want more routes coverage in this area because they're working on building a housing development here." But they have not even like approved the development yet. So now we have like 3 routes going through the same part of town. Two of them at the same time and one on an off time, going through the same part of town, and they're not picking up any more people from that area than they were already picking up where the one route was going through that one part of town. So it's crazy. I don't know. I've like if I ever started my own business, I would never ever try to make a rule or try to do something unless I had somebody who knew what they were doing, like come help me. Like if I decided to become a full-time streamer, I would try to find people to come and help me in the areas that I knew that I could not do myself. Like, I'm not an artist, so I don't do art. But I know artists, and I have artist friends that I can throw money at, and they would help me with art. Like, that's just how it's going to work. And if there was something that I wanted to learn how to do myself, I would just sit down and learn how to do it myself. Like, you know, I'd get help and stuff, but, like, I would never just, like I don't know. So stupid. Yeah, it's so stupid. I wish people would just fucking just be use that brain, that little mushy thing in their head. Or make you learn. South Boss, I've tried. Do it. Learn. Learn everything about OBS and switch over my entire stream to OBS and be my production manager. Do it. Do it. Upload my shit to YouTube. Do it. Do it. I am gonna make a YouTube. I am gonna make a YouTube channel. I am not quite sure if I'm going to be streaming on YouTube or just uploading my VODs from onto YouTube. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. I'd also probably try to have to make some shorts for YouTube as well. But I probably also make shorts for TikTok. So I make TikTok and YouTube shorts, stream live on Twitch, and then upload my VODs to YouTube. That sounds like a good plan. It kind of gives me a little spread out. Or something. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where like I want to grow as a streamer, but I don't really care about like the monetization aspect of it, cuz like I make good money at my work. So I don't really need to be like making more money, but I definitely want to be more popular. Popular. I'll help you be popular. I'll teach you the proper place when you talk to boys. Little ways to flirt and fly. Ooh. I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair. All the things that really count to be popular. Being beholden to being a streamer is definitely a different challenge. Beholden. That's a fancy word. Why are you throwing fancy words at me? You know I'm not good with it. Oh, where'd I go? I disappeared. Eee! There I am. I was scratching my leg. Because I can, you adorable thing. Okay, well, you have to tell me what beholden means, then. Beholden... Being beholden to being a streamer is definitely a different challenge. Beholden. Like, being, like, dependent on being a streamer? Beholden, adjective, owning something, such as gratitude to another, indebted, obliged, bound in gratitude, indebted. So being a streamer because you want to be is different than being a streamer because you have to be. Is that what you're trying to say? Yay! Oh, made it home, laying in bed, thinking about life. Oh, let's think about life together. Life gives you lemons and I want my money back. Yes, congratulations on successfully making it home safe. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever like I definitely know that even if I had like the numbers to become partner, I don't think I'd ever want to become like partner on Twitch. I'm definitely like happy with my current setup that I have. Like I know and I feel like there's a lot more obligations for partners for like keeping your numbers up than there is for just affiliates. And I feel like the boon for becoming partner does not outweigh the like extra bullshit that they pile on top of you for being a partner. I don't know if it's how that works with other streaming services, and with everything that Twitch is doing, it's very possible that a couple other streaming services might be coming up out of the woodworks. Being an online content creator requires more than Twitch. We would need to use every avenue available. Well, yeah, I understand that. Oh, Lily has come back.
Really?
But yeah, so I mean, so like, but like growing as a content creator because you want to, and then growing as a content creator because you need to for like financial reasons are two different
situations.
And I want to grow as a content creator because I enjoy being a content creator. I don't need to financially support myself being a content creator, but it would be nice that if I was ever in the position that I needed, like for some reason, like if I got hurt from work, that extra money plus my temporary disability would really, really fucking help out. Like, you know, or just like some extra money to put aside every now and then. Like it helps. But I mean, I couldn't do this full time just on the sole fact that there's no benefits. And right now, like being able to go to the doctor whenever I want is definitely like a boon. That is a really nice wolf avatar. Come join me. Put your go-go locos on.
Working on it. I'm actually standing right now.
Why?
Because I don't exercise that much.
I don't either, but I'm always sitting down.
Well, it's better even if I'm like just walking in place or being every which way. At least my child sound like he's having a fucking stroke. What the fuck's going on? You're so fucking kid. He's fine. I know he's fine.
Extra movement is a boon. It is a boon. And like the thing is that I really like being helpful and supportive, and I feel like the further reach that I have that bigger potential to be more like supportive and helpful to other people. Cause like I mean I really really like when someone joins our community who is just like started streaming and they post in our thing and they show up to stream and they interact with us and then they are able to get affiliate like you know, or if like they ask questions and like I can help them out and stuff like that. Like that really that gives me so much happy juice in my brain. So much happy juice in my brain.
I see your avatar as you now. You no longer look like a weird robed person.
Why did I look like a weird robe person?
I don't know.
As always, you love being a springboard supporter. I love being a springboard supporter. I love being able to like help somebody like become an affiliate and get, you know, do the things that they want to do. And like, and honestly, there's just some people that all of you really have to do is just kind of like hold them by the head and be like, if you want to stream, fucking do it. Like, sometimes that's all they need is someone just to be like, you know, I got you, boo. You know, like when I was in part of Aqua, like there was always people showing up that were like, "Yeah, I really wanted to get into streaming, but I'm just not sure." And I'm like, "What part are you not sure about? Like, let's walk through this. Let's talk about it. Let's figure out what's going on." Like, you know, I know that streaming is not for everybody, but if it's something that you want to at least try, then you should, you know, definitely at least give it a shot. I wish my tism worked like that.
Look different again.
Right? Huh?
I probably look different again. It never wants to keep my oh, that's way too short. Ew.
Well, now you're really tiny.
Yeah. Enough?
Now you're in the bed. Do you have your colliders on?
I did. I turned them on. I need to go check them again. I have problems, guys. It's fine.
It's fine. I heard some strange noises in my house. But I mean, and honestly, gosh, I love going and watching, like going and seeing people that like I like had known before they were affiliate, and like watching their stream now and watching like how many people are viewing them. Because I'm like, it just warms my heart to see how much growth has happened. And like, I don't want to take credit for it, but I want to definitely be like, you know, but I was there supporting that. Like I've always said, like the mark that I want to leave on this world is for somebody to one day be like, you know what? I am where I am because Tillamook believed that I could be here. Or, you know, or Tillamook was there like when I was starting out or something like that. Like, you know, I want to be that person that when they're getting their like awards at award show and they're like, you know, I want to thank my first big fan, Tillamook Star, for helping me become the amazing person that I am today. Because I know I'll never be up there.
Throw some biddies at my titties.
Well, some biddies at my titties. I wish I could figure out why I can't hear blurp, and that irritates me. But, well, as long as you guys can hear it, I guess it's okay. Double check my batteries. I plugged in my headset when I went on a break, so my battery should be okay. Now you're like super in the floor. Woohoo!
I don't know. Oh. Hold on. Idea. Expressions, go loco.
A little higher. Up. Keep going up. There you go. Your go loco was you win the floor.
Do the exertion.
9 minutes till the next ad break. I appreciate y'all watching the ads. If you want to support this channel and not watch ads, feel free to subscribe.
Right, I'm gonna put the things down now. Wait, yeah, no, I can do the rest.
Why are you putting them in my lap?
That just happened to be where they needed to go.
Oh, okay. I was like, why are you putting your controllers in my lap? Are they gonna rumble for me?
I don't know. Do the Quest controllers rumble?
I mean, when I'm fishing, they rumble.
I mean, my God, hey! Since I actually, oh shit! What? Okay.
Do you want to go fish?
I just figured out how to get this shit going. Sure, let's go fish. More practice.
We'll go fish?
With the hand tracking.
Okay.
Seriously, I wasn't talking to you.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Okay. So let's see. Worlds. My worlds. Are you excited for season 2 of Has Been Hotel?
Yes.
Yes. I am. Let's see if I can actually do this right here. Look, I'm actually gonna drop a portal for us so we can go together.
You know what? That's fucking brutal.
I have seen little like teasers for the second Has Been Hotel, and it's, I don't know, there's just so much I don't know. Uh-oh. What? Oh no! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. That was weird. I like had like a big error, like cool. My little tree is growing. You guys, look how pretty it is. What is this button? Destroy the plant. No, let's not destroy the plant. Ooh. Hand tracking gloves. Full body tracking personalized. It does. Did there for a moment look like it didn't want me to go fishing, but you know what? I'm gonna go fishing. You can't stop me. You can't stop me now. I gotta go check on my trash progress. Woo! It's so dark in here. Ooh, look, I'm at 84% out of 100 for trash decks. And so when I get to 100, I guess there's something's gonna happen. Like I'm gonna be able to do get some stuff, which is gonna be super exciting. Boo!
Oh, there she is.
I went down the trash hole.
Treasure.
Trash hole. So I'm gonna put this behind me. Kind of, sort of, so that I can still kind of look back at it. But then you guys can also see me fish. Watch me fish.
Oh, wait.
Are you trying to figure out how to fish with your without your controllers?
Oh, no, the thing doesn't want to cooperate. That's my shit. Can I go back to my game, please?
No. Woo! 166 points. I'm on the scoreboard. 3 minutes until ad break. Who needs a Syria bot when you got a soft pause? Oh, Lily's
okay,
T-posing for dominance. Woo! Oh, it's a mackerel.
Maybe it wants me to T-pose?
I don't know. Are you still on your headset?
Yeah.
You might need to reset your avatar. Reset your avatar.
The thing is I'm using Steam Link and remote desktop, and it's throwing a damn fit.
You're using what?
Steam Link.
Steam Link?
Steam Link. You can do Steam Link on your Quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just use virtual desktop. Ooh, you were given magical mushrooms? That sounds like that sounds fun. What kind of magic did they do, Izuku? They let you... Can't reset your avatar, but I will reset your attitude. Shut up. Do you know how to reset your avatar? Cause when I first came into this world, it like had some kind of like, huh?
Give me a second.
They will let you see the ether. Ooh, those are the good kind. I had some once that made me want to be one with the floor. It was an enlightening experience, to say the least. Lily's T-posing for dominance.
Still T-posing? Yep.
Ugh. Yeah. Woo! 5 seconds. New high score, 193. Okay, you guys, so we are going to be going into an ad break. I love your faces. See you when you get back. Mwah.
I don't have my shit figured out.
Are you still...
I'm trying to open the menu, but it's being a butt.
Are you using your controllers or just your hands still?
The controllers. Wait a second. It's fucking hot on balls in here. I can't.
Yes, don't ever go into the ether without outside interference. Always be safe. Always visit the ether where it's safe. Being safe and comfy is important when visiting the ether. What? What am I? I'm eating. Yes, please. Woo-hoo. The ad break gives me a chance to eat too. Nom nom.
Pull up the fucking menu, you cunt.
You might have to close VR and reopen it.
Do what?
You might have to close VR and reopen it.
Oh.
There's too much of that where I currently live, but they will be worth the wait. 100% worth the wait. Welcome back. The ads are over. Lily is still experiencing T-pose syndrome, but we're gonna keep fishing. Fishing. This is nice because I can put my arm on my desk right here and just be like chilling like a villain. Except that when I have my trigger pulled, it makes me look like I'm like angry. Oh, Lily left my instance. Yeah, Lily is having issues. I hope they get it figured out. Oh, jeez! guys, that was a huge 229 carp. 229 carp. That was awesome. And I got my daily points. Oh, I got an accessory. Wow, where is it? Accessory. Wait, where's my accessory? There it is. There it is. You guys look. I have a little accessory on my end of my rod. Woo! Big blush while reeling in fish. Yeah. Yay! Accessory! Accessory! Lily has joined my instance. Hopefully Lily has fixed their T-pose syndrome. La 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 la. What? Oh yeah, it's his favorite spot when I'm sitting here at my computer. Other than when he's trying to be up in my lap. Yes. I know he does. He chose me. He come up on my bus. He better fucking love me. In case everyone's wondering, I have a dog. It's a dog. Ichigo is my new puppy. He's less than a year old. He jumped on my bus while I was at work and decided that I was going to take him home. And so I did. I mean, we did make sure that he didn't belong to anybody first, but he was only like 3 weeks old. 3 or 4 weeks old when I found him, because it was like, I think it was like February. I think it was like February. And the doctors were saying that he was probably born either really early January or like right at the end of December. And I was like, oh. So that makes it easy to remember how old he is, because then, you're like, oh, well, he's, it's just October, so he's 10 months. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lily has left my instance. Lily is having issues with her internet. I think she said she was gonna go stream, but I don't know if she did. I'll have to look and see if she's live. It's a gummy! Got my gummy fish. Here, let me grab it. It's my gummy fish. It's my gummy fish. It's my gummy fish. It's my gummy fish. 100 points. 100-point gummy fish. I miss gummies. Alright, y'all lurkers out there in lurking land, make sure you guys put a comment, an emote, or something in chat. Make sure that Twitch can still sees you as a viewer. The fact that I have to do that periodically irritates me, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Mew. Ara, ara. That's what y'all want to hear. Is the ara, ara. Well, maybe I could get Glass to come in here and ara ara for us. That would be fun. Oh, it's a koi. Oh, it's a koi fish. I want to tell you that Izuku is 100% acceptable. You did not have to explain yourself. Shells with spaghetti sauce sounds amazing. Woo! It's a pike. It's judging you. It's the pike of judgment. Oh, yeah. Mm. Or sausage. Sausage is also really good, too. Oh, yummy. Oh, man, I wish we had spaghetti sauce. That sounds really good, actually. Soft pies. Will you make me some pasta, please? Oh, wait, no, you're making me corn dogs. Don't burn the corn dogs. Woo! Oh my goodness, look at this pike. 208 points. Let's back that up a little bit so you guys can see this pike. Look at that. Look at that pike. It's a 208 point pike. Whew. Scooby snacks. What would you do for a Scooby snack? What'd you do it for a Scooby snack? Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. You know we got a mystery to solve, but Scooby Dooby ready for more act. Don't hold back, cause if you come through, you're gonna get yourself a Scooby snack. That's a fact. Whee! Oh my goodness. Oh god, I didn't even... That was crazy. That one was a fucking huge, fucking fish. What the fuck is going on with my headset? Okay. I can get my daily. What? Okay, so I bought some more stuff for more seeds stuff. So let's go put some seeds down. Okay. So I'm gonna do. Wee. And then pick up the bucket. The bucket is almost empty, so let's fill it with water. I'm gonna pour the water. Woo! Oop. Fall. Let's see. I'm the gardener. I'm gardening. Okay. Buy and place it around here.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking?
Oh,
Activating that
I
love.
was right there.
Gods!
Harvest after fully grown at 100%. Beautiful. What? I can't type anything. We have to figure out why I can't hear my blurp sounds. It wasn't? Nope. Well, I can't hear any of them blurps. Well, no, I saw it display and you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. So I can see so it says blurp sound emote blah blah blah, and then in the world it says that somebody played the Asterian, but I was right there, so I know what sounds are being played. I just don't hear them. True. Beach. Ooh, support rod. Support rods. Glitch rod. Duck floater. Pumpkin bucket or penguin bucket. Ooh. Support for Puppets Worlds, including perks for simple fishing prompts or die, Omega, and Ultimate Smash or Pass, alternate glitch rod green, and turnip glitch rod yellow. Bigger friends. That's funny. That's funny. I'm a bigger friend. Beggars. Caution, no swimming. No swimming allowed in the ocean. Scooby snacks. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. We got a mystery to solve, but Scooby Doo, be ready for your back. Doll back. Scooby Doo, when you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack. Who's a liar? Oh, I mean, we've called them Scooby snacks.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have little graham cracker Scooby snacks. Oh, well, I mean, he's partially correct, but also partially wrong. Woo! Oh, look at this koi. Look how big it is. It's 196 points. Oh, it's so big. Okay, so I have to say that I think that my favorite fish would be a koi. Kois are just really cool. They're also potentially a very invasive species, so you have to be really careful. And a lot of the fish that we were given as children that we were told were goldfish were actually just koi or feeder fish. You get them for like 10 cents at the pet store. They don't usually live very long. But to be fair, real goldfish also are finicky and tend to not live very long unless you are like at least partially experienced in fishing, fish existence. Ah! I have an itch on my foot. I have an itch on my foot. Oh, la, 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 la. I remember one time I was walking to a friend's house and there was a canal and I saw koi that was about 7 foot long from head to the end of its tail. And I thought it was fake, but I saw it swimming along. Yeah, dude, those fucking some of those kois can. The thing about kois is that they just keep growing to fit their environment. So if they have like the space and the food, they can totally get fucking huge. I mean, that would be absolutely terrifying as someone who is only 5 feet tall. But, ay. Piranha. I know there's some ketchup on these. There it is. I don't want to actually stick my hands in the ketchup. I'm trying to move my chair so that I can reach my Scooby snacks and still see you guys. Because I want my food. I had the hunger, Tillas. I'm the hungers. Woo! It's a boot! It's a boot. It's a 161 point boot. Ooh, it got 10 leaves for that. That's nice. Make sure you guys eat. There's an electric catfish for you. Woo! Okay, Azuku. I want to tell you that I'm glad you are putting protein in it, but I am very sad about you only having Spam in your pantry. Me and Softpaws have been having a Spam debate. I think it's absolutely gross, and he's like, but it's the same stuff that's in hot dogs, and I was like, I don't care. I don't believe you, and I don't care. It's like, let me live in my delusion. Trout. I will not accept that. I will not accept that. I don't know what dream you had that happened, but it was not reality. Oh, so you tricked me. He's gonna come in here and like lick me or something. I know he is. Ooh, look, a ring. It's some special fish. This is true. This is also true. I also told him to do that. Well, cause like that's the thing is that I have like a big like my brain like gets all caught up on like stuff. And so I would never really try anything new unless somebody tricked me into like eating it. So this is true. I think it's just still like it's spam. It just seems uncanny to me. Like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but The taste is okay. I'm not really a fan, but it's something to put on my stomach to help me grow muscles. Yes, that is 100% true. If you do not have an alternative protein source, it's gonna work. And I know that if I ever got into a situation where I was like I needed an alternate protein source, or I could have Spam, I would probably rather have the Spam than pretty much any other alternative protein source. Or something like that. I don't know. It's another boot. Boot, day, boot. I love my husband so much. He's such a goober. Ooh! Oh. The song Cheetah Sisters from the Cheetah Girls just started playing in my head. Remote desktop is causing issues and won't work. That's weird. I love you too, Brat. Yeah. That's why I use virtual desktop. I don't know what remote desktop is. Oh yeah. I forgot that it cost money. I bought it so long ago. Oh, look at this. Look at this big boy. Look at that big boy. That's a big boy. Go in the bucket. Yeah, I forgot that it cost. I'm sorry. Ugh. Woo! Oh, I caught a big shark. All right, you guys, here's another see how the gills are? This is a shark. I am not a shark. I do not have gills. Oop. And see also how the tail is? See how the tail is up and down? My tail is not like that. My tail is flat. 200 point. It's not the biggest. It's not my biggest shark that I have caught, but it's definitely up there. So what's the remote desktop? Is that something through the Quest 3? My tail is tuggable. It's also posable. And according to Wallaby, also tastes good. So we'll it's multi-functioning. Oh, this is a big fish. It's part of the Quest 3 stuff. See, I just use virtual desktop. I didn't even bother with any of the thing that came on. Thank you, Sopwaz. I didn't even bother with any of the stuff that came on the Quest 3. I just kind of just loaded it up and loaded in the things that I was just so used to using anyway. Look at this. Butterfly fish. part of the Quest 3 stuff. So is it, have you just tried like turning it off and turning it back on again? I don't know if that's how that works. I know that that's usually what tech support tells you to do first when something's not working. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Oh, hey, so Lord Paws, remember those pictures that I told you I was gonna send you yesterday? Softpaw sent you that the Google Docs that has all of those pictures for you. Just in case you were confused why suddenly Softpaw would send you something. Of boot. I'm glad you guys appreciate my human form. I wish I could, but I'm glad that I could be at least appreciative for other people. Other people can appreciate. Woo! You guys, I got a 234.97 point boot. This is going to beat out my current record of 229 points. This boot is going to put me in first place, even though I'm the only person in here to place. New high score. Oh my god, that jumped me up 2 levels. Big ass kicking boot, right? Why do I keep rotating? I want more away from my food. Mmm. 234 point boot. That's crazy. It's a super rare boot. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a feeling I never had before. Whoa, whoa. I get a good feeling. Yeah. And then I catch a mackerel. Look. A mackerel. It's so tiny. And it's 112 points. Woo woo woo. If there but though I have to tell you guys is that if there is any content you guys would like to see, like any specific games you'd like to watch me play or things, let me know. I'm gonna be trying to broaden my horizons a little bit again. I am thinking about doing like this stream, turning this stream into like a VR chat stream where like I'll stream VR chat on Sundays, and if you want to come in and chat with me and hang out, you're totally 100% welcome to. Um, as long as you are over 18 and you have done more than just show up for one stream and was like, "Hey, I want to join your VR chat." Like, you have to prove you are good. You are a good person before you can join me. But woo! Ooh, you guys, look at this fish. Look at this fish. This is called a luxury fish. Look at that. Luxury fish. 202 points. You could try Easy Delivery Co. It's a PS1 style game and it's cozy. Ooh. I do really like cozy games, but I also like co-op cozy games. I do like to play with other people. Oh, and also I have the Friday of Halloween off, so I am going to be playing 7 Days to Die on Halloween. So if you would like to join me for playing 7 Days to Die, you are also welcome to join me for playing 7 Days to Die. It is a survival zombie game, sandbox game. Cosmic Sheba might be joining. I invited them, but they've got to make sure that their partners don't have other plans first, because I don't. You know, when you have multiple partners, you got to make sure everybody's schedule lines up, which is a problem that you know. Well, I mean, I never have to worry about planning because I'm usually the one getting dragged to stuff. And usually Softball makes a plan and he's just like, I just show up and he's like, okay, hey, we're doing this thing. And I'm like, okay, we're doing the thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because it's, I love playing 7 Days to Die. It's a fun game. But it's way more fun with people. Wee. Where's my Zodi pup? I also really like indie games. I spilled on myself and my towel is gone. I spilled on myself and my towel is gone. I keep rotating. I don't know why I keep rotating. But yes, this is But Lord Paws is easy delivery like on Steam. Because like a lot of my games are on Steam. Oh, I haven't played a PlayStation 1 game in centuries. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Oh, did I lose that fish? then I will definitely have to check it out. 'Cause I enjoy. It is an indie game on stream. I love indie games. I want to tell you that a majority of the games that I've been really, really enjoying lately have all been indie games. I can't even think of any actually AAA games that I'm like have been like fucking like I love this game right now. I will look into and send her the link. Thank you, Softpaws. Hey, welcome back, Lily. Lily? Oh no, Lily. Lily.
I gotta pull up your stream on mic. I had it on my phone. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to wait on virtual desktop.
Oh, is it creepypasta? How is it a cozy game if it's creepypasta? Wait, Lord Paws, what did you send? Are you sure you're looking up the right game? It's called Easy Delivery Co. He said it's a cozy game. Now I'm worried. But considering Lord Paws wants to cuddle and watch a supernatural horror, now I'm not surprised, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, not surprised.
I found Easy Delivery Co. Driving, relaxing, single player, open world. Sorry if I'm sneezing a lot.
Is it Dusty?
Yes and no.
I don't know what you're talking about. What part? What part do you not know what I'm talking about?
I know you have good deals. Have just a recommendation.
It's an odd edge of something might happen.
Oh no. Alright, no, absolutely not. Do not get on my damn keyboard. Frisky. Seriously? I need it.
Don't worry, of course it's cozy. Oh, okay. That makes me feel like I'm gonna play like the Doki Doki Literature Club all over again.
Hi, Lord Paws.
Oh my god, I caught another boot. This one is only a 200 point boot. But it is still a boot. Lord Paws says hi.
I'm watching your stream. I see your stream. I have it pulled up so I can actually like. My kitten just demanded hugs from me.
Doesn't look as dark as Doki Doki. Ooh, I don't know.
Also, let me know if you want to cuddle later, Tilla. Aw, he's so cute.
I know. I really like want to experience like the cuddling in VR, but like it's such a I have to be doing something. I have to be like my brain has to be doing something. Like I can't just like exist and hold still. Not even in real life can I just exist and hold still.
Anyway, yeah, I had to give up on my stream because all the stuff and I was losing my shit.
I wonder why it's doing that.
It's probably because it was overheating. I've been using it most of the day. Hi.
We could be doing something. Of course we could be doing something. Lord pause.
Baby, look at the kitten.
So I want to 100% be real with you. So I have to work tomorrow. Jesus, Lily, is there fish that big? Look at how big that fish is, you guys. That's bigger than Lily. That could be eating Lily. So I do big. I have Thursday and Friday off this week. So if I feel I could jump on VR Thursday probably. And we could cuddle puddle.
Hush, you're the one that's sickly me. My kitten is like kneading her paws on like my neck area. And she's suckling on my chin.
Oh no.
What are you doing? You're 4 months old. You're too old for this.
I'll make sure she does. Thank you, Softwaz. I promise I won't be a loser like last time and just be like, oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, if it's trying to suck it out of her chin, they're sucking on the wrong part. It's gotta suck out of the titty if they want to get the milk.
Oh, she's gone for sleepies too before.
Well, got some biddies for my titties. They got some titties for my biddies. Lol.
Oh, the parade.
Yeah.
It's a weird spot, girl. I'm posting that in Pets and Animals. I just took a video of her. It's trying so hard. I mean, yeah, give me a second.
I'm not surprised at all that y'all both would give me a pearl necklace. There's no doubt in my mind. You guys would give me such a pearl necklace, I would just drop from all the weight. I got another boot. Boot day, oot day, oot day, oot day, oot day, oot day, oot. That was only a 160 point boot.
Sorry, I had to mute my mic for a second.
I know you were making very cute noises over there.
Yeah, no, if y'all wanna see what she's been doing for the last 5 minutes, just check pet and animal.
Animal.
Yeah, pet
In
and
my
animal.
Discord?
Yes.
I will definitely check it out later.
And you're starting back up again. That pickles. Why are
Pickles!
you sucking on it? You're too old for this.
No, Pickles.
You're too old for this. You're too old for this. No doubt. Or myself to give you a big pearl necklace. Whoa!
What?
I know what that means. I'm gonna go watch one more. Gonna go watch one and have a great rest of your stream and a good night. Okay.
Oh, alright, Izuku. Have a good night. Enjoy One Piece. I hope your favorite character doesn't die.
What is this, Game of Thrones?
One Piece? Kind of.
Yeah.
It's like 2 million episodes of like getting to know people and then having them just be annihilated in the most epic ways.
In the bucket. There we go. In this channel we have. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Streamlabs, for the reminder. I'm a good. I say that. No, I'm misbehaving. I need to do my chores.
Oh no! You didn't do your chores?
I need to do more chores.
But you folded laundry.
I did fold laundry. I've got to clean my house.
Oh.
Caught a green fish.
Oh. I got an angelfish.
Oh, I can claim my reward.
Oh, it's a butterfly fish. It's not an angel. It's a butterfly.
Yeah, the angelfish are the black and white ones, I think.
This one, this white and yellow with the dot, with the beauty mark.
Oh, girl, why'd you fart on me?
What?
Let me be ultra cute and suckle and make muffins on your neck. Okay, now let me fart on you.
Blech. I just want to make some murder biscuits. That's all.
For some reason, my entire house smells like something died. So there's that.
Well,
I don't know what the fuck happened.
I hope nothing died.
My roommate said that it's because of one of the litter boxes. Like some of them, like we still have that leak. Like we got it fixed for a bit and then it got bad again and
Tilla, you need to shower in 13 minutes. Tomorrow is a work day, love. Fuck. Woo! I don't want it to be a work day tomorrow. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go.
it's okay. It'll be okay. I'm glad I don't need my left hand right now, Frisky.
Oh! That's a big carp.
It's a cart. Oh, another gummy fish.
Here's my big carp. Look at it, it's almost as big as I am. Am I squatted over?
Yes.
Oh, I am. Okay.
Looks like you're squatting.
But it's still like almost as big as I am. 214 points. So it's not as many points as my boot from earlier, but it's still a pretty big carp. Let's see if I can find out what my highest point fish is. Okay. So this is the one I think I just caught. So this is my, so I have a koi. This is a koi, or not a koi. Fuck. This is a carp that I caught that I got a super rare. So I have a carp that's a super rare, a boot that's a super rare.
You have an ad going on. Hold on.
Okay. All right. Well, so okay. So we're trying to get trash fish for the event. So I need a trash fish of an electric catfish, which is this one. This is this one. I need a trash fish of the mahi mahi, which is this one. I need a trash fish of this thing, which I don't know what a trash fish of this would look like because every one I have caught has been fucking huge, so I have no idea. And I need a trash fish of the gummy fish.
So is trash fish like? Does it just mean it's like super small?
Yeah. So yeah, so the fishes so there's all the fishes are like the same rarity, but the thing is that there's different rarities amongst them. So like the boot, I have caught in trash, basic, ultra rare, and super rare. But like on the electric catfish, I've only caught basic and uncommon.
So I've caught everything for the mandarin fish. Caught in trash of the boots. The trout. I guess it might be easier to say what I haven't caught. I haven't caught trash of the barracuda, the mahi mahi, the arapaima, angel, or gummy. Could you please stop suckling on my chin? It tickles. I love you too.
Will you stop sucking on my chin? It tickles. A piranha. A piranha.
I love you too, baby girl.
A piranha.
We got 7 more minutes, Tilly.
Hydrate.
Ow, that's itchy.
Hydrate.
Okay. He's suckling on my chin again.
Pew.
That tickles.
That tickles. My butterfly fish goes flippy floppy, flippy floppy, flippy floppy. I finally got my camera angle good enough that I can show off my fish while after I catch them. Woo! It's a pike.
Four-month-old kitten suckling on your chin is normal behavior, often stemming from a need for comfort or a habit from being separated from its mother too early, which that was not my fault. I actually took her in because she got separated from her mother. I'm glad I'm providing comfort to
Wee-oo. All right, everybody. I'm gonna wrap this stream up. I do have to, like Softball said, go take a shower and get ready for work.
Still got 4 minutes.
I know, but I want to get all my lurkers to post in chat so that when I raid over, I can actually have who I'm actually in chat to raid to, and not just gonna be Ooh, a boost zone just popped up. Ooh. That's shiny. I wonder how much that costs. That's fine. Also, the PlayStation 2 launched on the same day. Majora's Mask is 25 years old today? That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. I super appreciate it. I am definitely going to be thank you for the age reminder. You know what? Soft pause. I had this conversation with Lily yesterday about how old Kirby was, because when I told them that my parents were going to name me Kirby, she's like, oh, like after the Nintendo character. And I was like, no, after like the vacuum cleaner. And she's like, well, you don't know. It could have been after Kirby. I was like, I'm like, do you know how old Kirby is? Do you know how old I am? And then Lily went and looked it up and realized that Kirby came out in 92. So there was no way my parents could have named me after Kirby because I was born before 92. I cast remember age. Game Boy came after the vacuum. Yes. There's also two semi-famous people who were back from around that time that are also, one of them's name is Kirby and the other one's last name is Kirby, so I could have potentially been named after those people, but I don't know. Thank you, Lily. I am a beautiful young Gillikit. Beautiful. But thank you guys so much for being here. I super appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go find a raid target. Let's go find a raid target. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see. Butter's streaming. I can go invade Butter. Lazy streaming. Ooh. Toby streaming. Piranha streaming. We will definitely be going and let's go give Lazy Third Eye some love. I just remembered that I do not have access to my keyboard, so let's see if I can get my keyboard on this to work. Keyboard message / raid. I think that's Lazy Third Eye. Yeah, look at me. Look at me working out without a keyboard. I am a pro, you guys. I'm pro. So thank you guys so much for being here, being in part of the community, being here. Make sure you go give Lazy some love. If you have access to my raid emotes, there's some my raid emotes. If not, you can just do something like this. Oh, well, I mean, capitalized star pod, but like that too, that works. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lily. I love your faces, and I hope you have a wonderful day. And go give Lily some love. Lazy some love. Go give Lily some love. Go give Star Lord love. Go give Southpaw some love. Give everybody love. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love.
Switched over to lazy.